Let's finish this cat quest. Good morning. Okay, I'll go to Undercity and learn some abilities.
I got the best deals anywhere. Hurry back.
First, let me see the weapons.
What do you need?
What up, chat? You're too early? You need Diablo 4 so bad? Dude, don't even remind me. I'm keeping my mind off of it playing hardcore.
Where would you like to fly to?
Do not.
You hear about the leak data mined about official hardcore servers coming in Season of Mastery too? Yeah, isn't that super old? No, you you made it up, but that's actually real. There are data mined hardcore servers. It's not really a leak. Hillsbrad Foothills. I hope I'm done with it pretty fast. It's actually not my favorite thing. You've watched for 0 seconds? It's buggy for some people. Bro, I spent all night uploading a YouTube video and like my 11-hour VOD to YouTube. Woke up this morning, turns out there was like an error in the processing. Instead of 11 hours, it was only 1 hour and 26 minutes. So I'm re-uploading it right now. Don't you need somebody to love? Oh, don't you- Yeah, no. Oh. I don't know if you can notice, but the stream quality is lower. That's because I'm currently uploading the VOD and it's taking too much bandwidth. Can you even tell that the quality is lower actually? Looks fine here. You can't even tell. I've lowered the bitrate significantly.
For you, adventurer, looks important.
Like, it's less than half of what it used to be yesterday. That's significant.
Beware.
Half a silver for detect traps. I don't know, man. Can't tell, still looks classic to me. You should be able to tell if I move my screen a little bit faster. You should see the pixelation when it has to render new stuff. If I don't move it much, so it doesn't have to render new stuff very fast and it has to render it like smoothly, you probably can't notice it that well. Grabbing my garbage bin to throw up in. It's not gonna take that long.
How may I be of service? Embrace.
Still uploading. Actually, it's gonna take another 1 hour and 15 minutes. Prisonator, thank you for 5 months. It's that time of the month where I log on to Twitch and give you my primes so this beautiful man can stay at home and 1v1 your nan. Beautiful. Beautifully put. When your female is on screen, I get sad because I'm all alone. My female. I might have an idea why you're all alone. A hunch. Just think about how often a woman refers to a man as a male and how often a man refers to a woman as a female. Can you imagine someone saying, this is my male? You're female. Oh my god. On the slow Mayhand dagger, you can still make you can still make Mayhand weapon swap macro in classic, right? Yeah, it's gonna take a global though. You're gonna open with ambush. Has a nice ring to it, my mail. Why is so good Rogue? Because I've played it for a really long time. Okay, I see also comments on the YouTube video that I don't have any poisons and I keep forgetting my poisons. I haven't forgotten my poisons. I haven't done the poison quest at all. On purpose. I purposefully avoided it. I'll do it in a couple of levels when I can easily clear all the mobs. Because there are 25 mobs in that tower. And a 22 or 23 elite at the end. You can do it at 22. You could probably even do it at 20 with a... you can't do it at 20. You could probably do it at 22, but I'm not gonna. Are you going for rank 14 on this rogue? No, I don't think so. It's a fast kitty. Waiting for Diablo 4 stream. When it releases, I'll play it. Let me guess, rogue, of course. Need somebody to love. You can't go into BGs. Queuing for Battlegrounds is not allowed.
What's up? Glad I could help.
If you crash DC and die, you delete, is that right? Yep. Hello from snowy Siberia. Hello. Stay cozy. Hi. Where is the first aid for 225? Is it in Dust Wallow Marsh? You can appeal certain deaths to the mods on Discord. Yeah, technically, but no. I'm doing hardcore PS0 version. No appeals. It would really suck though. Dying to like a DC or a bug. That would really suck. But it is what it is.
Superb collecting invention. Ah, nothing like the smell of fresh blood in the foothills. Now we'll mix in a touch of this and a little of that and let the real fun begin. What I have created with this blood, I like to call an elixir of pain. If my calculations are correct, this concoction could be the start of something very beautiful for Lady Sylvanas. But what we need is a test. Take this elixir out to the northern farm in Hillsbrad Fields to the southwest. Let's see how Farmer Ray's little dog Stanley likes this treat.
Elixir of pain. Do I need this quest anymore? I don't think so. This was for the elite, right? That I killed. For that naked dwarf in the cave. I believe so. Good morning. Might be a bit scary. Oof. Yo, these guys are 26. Am I doing something wrong? Okay, these guys are lower level. 22, 23. Hello. Very cold. Yeah, it's kind of chilly today. I'm sick of cold weather. I want warm weather. Keep the arrows if I loot the bow. You know what's weird? How leashing doesn't work the way it's supposed to. That mob is not supposed to keep aggro if I'm not hitting it. It's supposed to go away before the mob that I keep hitting. Prime is free. Indeed it is. Well, it isn't. But it is if you already have it. Okay, this place is dangerous because they run away at really high health. Look at this. They run away at like 25%. I'm supposed to be on 1080p, but it looks like crap. Yeah, because I'm re-uploading my YouTube video from last night because there was a problem with it. So I lowered the stream so it doesn't lag. I lowered the stream quality so it doesn't lag. The YouTube upload should be done in an hour or something. Fix your shit. Okay, calm down. I don't owe you anything. You can leave whenever the fuck you want. Level 26. Farmer gets. Oh shit! I see him. Come here. That's weird. Special mobs usually don't run away. It's kind of rare. It's kind of rare for a special mob to run away, like a named mob. Poisons for rogue is level 20. Usually you want to do it at around 22. RIP. Citizen Wilkes. These are kind of high level. Oh. Good thing I saved my arrows. 1223. It's faster, so it's more DPS. Maybe I can hit twice, I guess. I should make a macro to automatically switch depending on the ranged weapon I have. Yeah, much faster. Some crits would be nice. Jeez. Yeah, I'll get many. Bro, your poison sucks. He didn't die. What's your biggest WoW achievement? I made it my job. I do this for a living. Oh, 26. No, I don't think so. How's the run going today? I found you on YouTube. What class and spec should I go for most difficulty? Fury Warrior. Fury Warrior. As a rogue. What else would be really hard? Resto Shaman. Actually, Resto Shaman might not even be that terrible. I'm pretty sure it's not great though. Those people that are doing 1 HP challenge, how do you kill a caster mob? Like, what if you accidentally aggro like a ranged mob and they shoot at you? Just downloaded BTTV for Edge, testing POG. Is it working? Why are you even downloading BTTV though? Download 7TV. You avoid casters. Yeah, it did. Yeah, 7TV fixed problems. Took a couple of days, was kind of annoying. My troll for the region. Why not use slice and dice? The fights are not long enough. Bless you. Ever consider raiding Odor? Ah, not really. I'm not that interested in current version of Wrath.
At ease, adventurer. I see you have returned from battle. My sources tell me you performed well on the Hillsbrad front. Word of the attack on the northern farms has the townsfolk panicked. Most excellent. Our Deathstalkers report peasants fleeing to the fields in southern Hillsbrad. The fools think they can hide in the orchards and escape their doom. Prove them wrong, adventurer. Return to Hillsbrad fields and seek out the cowering peasants. Lay waste to them in the name of our Dark Lady. Dismissed.
I hear you were enlisted by Darthalia to wage war on the humans of Hillsbrad.
Hmm.
So jealous I am. While you're off having all the fun, slaying humans, pillaging the town, terrorizing
These quests are
I'm stuck
25.
standing guard here in Talon Mill.
I think I might be better going back to Barrens.
Like myself. You see, I am collecting human skulls, and you will be fighting humans for quite some time. Over the course of your long battle, bring me 30 skulls, and I will make it worth your while.
I can kill Isha Awak. It has a good item for me. It has a belt.
My wind riders are trained to fly quickly through the hot Barrens air.
You're gonna die? Why would I die? Wailing Caverns today? I don't think so. Am I also not too high level for it? Almost. The mob is not that hard. Was that talking head on add-on? Yeah, voiceover. Let me see, any add-on? Nope, no add-on updates. How do you summon the sea monster? Do you summon it or do you just go and kill it? I think you just go and kill it, no? Oh, so many, yeah. You have many months to catch up to. $27. Your spec combat. Is there a way you can backstab mobs? Yeah, you gouge them first. I got hit rating first, so I don't miss that much. After that, I'm doing riposte.
You now are one with Isha Awak, adventurer. His spirit is with you. He lurks in your eyes, eyes that one day will learn to see.
Okay. Few points in remorse as an attack is pretty nice as well for hardcore. Why is it nice for hardcore? pulling 2-3 mobs, getting a crit after every kill is nice. You're doing hardcore on a rogue. And you're pulling 2-3 mobs. What level are you? $37 right now.
Time is money, friend.
Not bad.
I got what you need.
Absolute madman.
For real. Time is money, friend. Hurry back. What's up? Yo. For real.
Would you consider dueling me in a few months in best of 5 duel where the loser has to give the winner $1,000? No. Sounds like a waste of time. Hi. Bye. Son of a girl. That dude is the kid from Home Alone. Needs 2 months prep time. That's the laziest flaps of wings I've seen. Dude, have you not heard the guy? He says that these wind riders are trained to fly in this heat. And you can also pull 5+ mobs after learning Blade Flurry. Why? What does Blade Flurry do? Yeah, I don't get it, right? You don't really have damage on all the extra mobs. You're hitting only one extra mob. Lakota Mani. Who's Lakota Mani? Is that like a... Is that those flying lizards? Good morning. Oh, it's a Kodo. I just cheap shot kidney gouge kite them. And man, whatever works, go crazy. Lakota money. Is it that big gray Kodo? Uh, 40 more minutes of upload, chat. Ooh, found it. You called out a lizard? I didn't know what it was. I asked if it was a lizard and people told me it's a Kodo. You're doing a hardcore rogue run. I am. I think I did Owatanka. The rune scroll, this is the elite pack, right? The fucking night elves. I'm probably not doing that. It's not on retail. It's on classic and classic wrath. I should get poisons today. I'm planning to do it on 26. What made you pick Troll versus Undead? My previous character was Undead.
Although we call this land the Barrens, to one who knows where to look, this place teems with life. Lakotamani is called Earthshaker in our language, and his steps are like gathered thunder. He is with you now, and his courage mingles with yours. Together there is no conflict you cannot face. Walk tall, adventurer. Walk tall, Earthshaker.
Walk tall, Earthshaker. It has been us to death, yeah. I'm playing Hydraxian Waterlords. If you don't max out fishing, then you could die. Sounds tempting. Talon is voiceover. Should I do the silted eggs? I'm not sure. It's kind of scary even at 24. Maybe at 25 I'll try again. A lot of people go to the right. I think the left part is easier. Still hard though. Yeah, I don't have thorns. I need to get blood crystals. Excellent. Not excellent. How did they aggro me from so far away? I think I just do the outside, never go to the inner ones, and stay away from the swarmers. Looks like you're having fun. Thank you, I am. The little juice box. Oh crap. Do you know if I can pickpocket the quest? Or is it just on death? Try? Just try, see what happens. Try it, pussy. Level 27. RIP. I see it. Hopefully there is no swarmer there. If you avoid the swarmers, this quest is fairly easy. You just need to be patient and not rush it. Okay, the upload needs another 24 minutes. No way that was 16 minutes, man. Maybe it was. Typowe koty. I think I was making weird faces and she was scared I was dying. I don't know if you heard her cry. This filter is actually really good at distinguishing sounds that you make as a human, and when someone is talking, to like sounds made by objects or animals. How do you even code that? How this Kote? She's turning 6 this year. She has a birthday on June 1st. Oh, if I clap, can you hear it? Okay, what if I knock on the desk? Kind of. Now. What if I bang my phone against the mug? This is so weird. We can, but it's muted. Oh, it's like dull or what? It's faded. Baby, I'm wasted. All I wanna do is take you downtown, baby. I'm faded. See, I did. I usually don't hear my keyboard because of the headphones, but I know Martina used to hate the blue switch, and when I use it without headphones, clack 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 clack, it's actually so fucking loud. Can I have some ads? Sure. Give ads, please. They're going. Oh my god, it's Cuz. I just randomly ran into Cuz. Please no rogues. There are ambushes, right? There's stealth mobs here, I'm 90% sure. Was that you? Yeah, no, it was not. No, nothing, nothing. I think I heard something, but I did not. Oh, I remember these. These war frenzies are kind of tough. I got 9 ads. Holy, this mob is actually higher level than me. Female troll. Yep. Hey Pshero, you're looking really fresh today. Thanks, man. Hello, Strussy. How old are you? I'm 33. Wasn't it Pale's birthday today? Pretty sure it still is. Whoa, 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 whoa. I saw two mobs in stealth there. What am I stuck on, man? Okay, I got the war shield. Need a dagger and a wand. I knew there were stealth mobs. What I didn't realize is how close you need to actually be for them to aggro you. Okay, there is a special mob up there that I need, or a named mob. Nice AI. You planning on any Diablo action soon? Yeah, when Diablo 4 comes out. Not sure when I'm gonna be bored of classic hardcore. It's pretty fun. Might last me for a couple of months, not gonna lie. Classic. Son of Arugo. They should release official before that. Right? Man, I knew it was, and now that I'm trying it, it's confirmed. Opening with Garrote is less damage. Just Sinister Strike, I swear. In this one draw. Very nice. This guy has poisons. Nice. Now let's kill Nak. Nice. Now I need Kodos. Or one Kodo. Maybe he drops an epic dagger or something, right? Isn't there a mob that kind of walks on this path? And to Dust Wallow Marsh as well? Also, I haven't even started the quest for this area. I think it's yeah, it's this Tauren. To go into I'm a little over leveled, so it's probably
ways to
not
defend
that
my
bad.
honor and rid this land of our enemies. What can I do for you, adventurer? In solitude I wander these roads. The dwarves of Bile Modan show no respect for my land. Horrendous blasts drive holes deep into the ground as noisy machines rip apart the hills. Lands which once served as home and provider to my tribe are now riddled with destructive dwarves. Attempts at reaching a diplomatic resolution have failed. Now is the time for decisive action. Drive the dwarves from the Bale Modan excavation by force, and bring to me the journal of their leader, prospective past.
Yeah, stream quality is bad because I'm currently uploading a YouTube video. It has 2 minutes left and I'll fix it. How many terabytes is this video? 75 gigabytes. It's 11 hours. Okay, it's complete. Okay, I did it. Can you see the difference? You don't play retail anymore? Not currently. Wait, you actually don't see the difference or what? Maybe it took some time. Can you continue softcore if you die? I guess you can, yeah.
Although we call this land the Barrens, to one who knows where to look, this place teems with life. The Thunderhawk is a rare beast of the Barrens, and its death can portend great fortune, or great doom. But Washte Pawn, called Spirit Biter in Torah, can bring neither, or both. The pain you felt from hunting Spirit Biter is the pang all feel who make great gains at great costs. The sting you felt is the pain of regret. But I can see you have conquered this. You have learned that regret turns to wisdom, and that through pain one gains strength. You have learned much, adventurer.
Excellent, excellent specimens indeed.
Rip that guy.
The are further along than I had expected. Here, adventurer, take this and get out of my way. I'd better take a closer look at these weapons. We may have underestimated our enemy, and that's the kind of mistake we can't afford to make.
Adventurer, you have done well in helping me in the past. The War Chief is pleased thus far with what I've accomplished, and asks me to continue with renewed determination. My honor dictates that I give you proper recognition to the War Chief for all you have done, but first, I would ask you for your help again. Travelers
When someone talks like this, where it's really low and you can't hear them, in Bulgaria we say that they haven't had breakfast.
Ore sample, but they would not sell it. I want a sample of that ore to examine.
Did you skip breakfast? Speak up. Can't hear shit. Breakfast in Bulgaria is always from a bottle. What do you mean, like an energy drink or like a Red Bull?
Welcome to the Crossroads, adventurer. My name is Thork. I lead the defenses here in the name of the War Chief. Please, feel free to make yourself at
Bro,
home.
we've met
As
before.
long as you mind your business, no one should have any problem with you taking up some space. There are many threats to our safety here. If you've already become familiar with the lay of the land, speak to the others here. Perhaps they have tasks for you to do. You found the Razormane leader and killed him yourself, adventurer? Amazing. I am without words, but that does not mean I am without thanks. The people of the Crossroads would do well to respect your strength, I must admit. I thought the leader of these raids on our supply lines was another Quillbore. Thank you again, adventurer.
You please me, adventurer. The eggs and the tool, well done. And for your reward.
Yeah, I didn't mean to please you.
Strength and honor.
My wind riders are trained
Hello,
to fly quickly through the
man.
hot Barrens air.
What is the voiceover add-on? Voiceover. No dash. What did you die to? Muckshell Razor Claw. What is that? A lobster?
Talk to me.
Blue leaf tubers.
Blue
What are
leaf
those?
tubers are a delicacy around the world, but they're rare. Very
Oh,
rare.
RFK.
The only place to find them is here in the Barrens, deep in the earth, in Razorfen Crowl. And even then, they're impossible to find unless you know just where to look. That's why I've trained these snuffle-nosed gophers to find them for me. They have great noses and can smell a tuber from 50 paces away. It won't be easy. But if
Do you
get me
think
some
I'll get
tubers,
experience
I'll
again?
pay you handsomely.
I knew you couldn't resist some of this brew. Come back again anytime you want some more, adventurer. Just bring me more of the ingredients I had you collect.
Good stuff, that storm stout, huh? I have another recipe that I learned from Chen. Would you be interested? It won't take long to make, and it might be useful if you plan on adventuring some more. Bring me 5 lightning glands from any storm hide, 1 Thunderhawk saliva gland from Greater Thunderhawks, and a Kodo liver from any of the Barrens Kodos. Like I said, this stuff has kick. It's the Trog brew that I mentioned to you before.
Time is money, friend.
The quest voice narration is sick. It has improved my questing experience greatly. I'm here to chew ass and kick bubblegum. And I'm all out of bubblegum. Will you pickpocket Zulfarak? Why? Do you think I can do arachnophobia at 25? I think so. If not, you got vanish. I mean, I have to kill a spider. Do they not poison? I do have anti-venom. How do you always stay calm? I always go apeshit crazy. CEO of circumcision. I'd always go apeshit crazy if I didn't have my foreskin either, man. What talents are you rocking right now? Two more levels for repost. Why are you not doing dungeons? Don't feel like dying in a dungeon. Why are you playing so safe? I don't know how to answer that. The question is too dumb for me to process. I know, right? Once you start doing it yourself, like once you start leveling, you realize how easy it is to like just...
What now? A toxin from Apothecary Leiden. Very good.
A little mistake.
Then this toxin will be quite effective against the Venture Company. The Royal Apothecary Society, based in the great undercity of Lordaeron, has sent me here for a very specific service, Adventurer. Perhaps you wish to aid me, and in turn, the Dark Lady in our efforts to advance the Forsaken. Recently, I studied a rare specimen of flora named Serpent Bloom. I believe in greater quantities this herb has great potential. Unfortunately, Serpent Bloom can only be found in the darkest recesses of the Wailing Caverns, a dangerous cave system located in the Barrens. The toxin is ready. All that remains is its delivery. You, adventurer, must make that delivery. The Venture Company must have a means of sending messages and light cargo between its headquarters and its operations in Stone Talon. It is likely a small skyport.
I don't
Not
think
big enough for a Zeppelin, but perhaps
the
for a flying
Arachnophobia
machine.
sword is better than my main hand, but it might be
Visit
better than my
Stone
offhand.
Talon under control of the Venture Company and find this skyport, if it exists. If you find it, then place the toxin there. Place it and run.
I need one more level. Oh no, two more levels for this dagger. Broad-bladed knife. I paid 2.5 silver for it. Or 2.5 gold for it. So...
When mounted on the back of a wind rider, one sees that its reputation for strength and speed is well earned.
Okay, dude, calm down. I'm not buying it, I'm renting it. Is your focus kick, bind, shift E? No. Did it remake? When I did Who Amalin, 0 players total. Maybe he remade Alliance or a different name. Surely he didn't quit forever. Hello. Okay, champ. You know what's my favorite new emote? Or my new favorite emote? It's this. The cat is cute too. Okay. My favorite combination is this. I don't know why I find this combination so fucking funny. The cage with the egg, man. I don't know why, it's so fucking funny. It's such a funny combination. Why is it a funny combination? Maybe I'm just brain damaged or something. Not sure why I find it so hilarious, actually. I love rogues so much. RP flavor, poisons, and lockpicking. Dude, if you like rogues and rogue design, try it's an action RPG. It's called Last Epoch. The rogue design in that game is so good. people prompting. I haven't done the poison quest yet. I'll do it at 26. You're playing Last Epoch right now. I was playing it before I started hardcore. I was playing Last Epoch. It really is so good. I love action RPGs, actually. I love action RPGs. I love RPGs in general. Dungeons and Dragons? World of Warcraft is Dungeons and Dragons. Changed my mind. You can't, because it's fucking true. Tabletop Dungeons and Dragons? I've never tried it. It's probably fun though. Have you guys seen the Dungeons and Dragons movie? I wanna see it. They say it's okay. Well, trying tabletop Dungeons and Dragons, it's a whole thing, right? You can't just try it. It's not like you're setting up a Monopoly board. You need someone to write a story, you need a setup, you need character creation, you need friends. Like, that's gonna take months. Who are they? People on the internet? So not very reliable, that's why I'm asking you. Where did I click? Oh, okay. I was like, holy mother of quests, I wanna be there. Never mind, it's a bait. Did you play Titan Quest or Grim Dawn? Never. I wouldn't even recognize them if I saw. Okay, you gotta understand that my background is FPS. I used to think that RPGs, like role-playing games and MMORPGs, are for nerds and losers. I still do think so. He hasn't realized yet. Oh no, I've realized. I'm one of them. But yeah, I started with the FPS. I've said it before. When I started streaming in 2011, I was pretty much equally good in both World of Warcraft and Counter-Strike, and I didn't really have a preference. I used to play both. The only reason I started playing World of Warcraft more and as a main game is because World of Warcraft was the biggest game on Twitch at the time. Like Counter-Strike had barely any viewers on Twitch because CSGO wasn't a thing yet. Literally, if I started streaming a year later, I would have probably started as a Counter-Strike streamer because CSGO came out in 2012, didn't it? CSGO release date. Yeah, in 2012. It's just timing, it's just luck. I never thought that I would play World of Warcraft as a main game. I didn't spend that much time on it or thinking about it that much. No, if I started 3 years later, if I started in 2014, I would have started as League, duh. Dude, I'm still a little envious of League streamers, because League is like World of Warcraft. It doesn't really ever die. However, it's constantly more popular. Constantly. If I was to open Twitch 5 years from now, one of the top 5 games is gonna be League, for sure. No doubt about it. It's infinite content. How can people watch League? I actually enjoy watching League. I hate playing it though. Man, Riot MMO. I'm really excited for Riot MMO. I hope it actually works out. Now the Ghost Crawler doesn't work on it. I'm a little worried. Okay. Do you think I can take 2? I didn't take the quest. Oh no, I did. Thank you. Where can I get the game? I used to play a lot as a kid. Battle.net. It's Blizzard, man. Wait, which game? I assume you mean this. It's still Blizzard. I tried League of Legends once. I got cold fucking retarded by another player in the tutorial. To be fair to him, if you did try League for the first time, he was not wrong. My first ever experience playing League of Legends, I had no idea what I was doing because okay, I was familiar with that genre. What is it, MOBA? I was familiar with MOBA because I used to play Warcraft 3 Customs, so I've played the original Dota, and I used to not like it. I didn't like Dota. I tried League. I played Trundle Top. Kinda liked it actually. I remember, when was it? 2013, 2014, something like that. I didn't really want to play World of Warcraft. Every once in a while, I'll just quit World of Warcraft and play something else. Pretty much for a month straight, I played League of Legends. Quit WoW. Before Classic released, when was that? 2019, 18, something like that. I wasn't playing WoW. I also quit WoW at the time.
I'm afraid that I am no longer gentle or humble. Age and countless battles have hardened my skin and soul.
I guess this is better than my offhand.
Retreat. The gentle winds and warm sun does ease the pain. Good hunting, adventurer. Basilith is an old predator in these parts. I will miss her not. Take this reward as a token for being the forest champion. Perhaps now many more will travel to Sunrock
August 2019.
what lurks in the dark. The Horde does well keeping our troops fresh. Since the Great War, we have been prosperous here in Kalimdor.
What can I do? I can do these quests, I guess.
Protecting the Great Lift
And then
Barrens. Give him this letter.
I'll do this later because, well,
duty so that he can visit his family. He requested
it's kind of a shit show there.
And he would be happy to hear the news.
And I can do Piznik finally. Dude, playing PoE, I realized every action RPG has skill tree. PoE has multiple fucking skill forests. I think PoE is taking it a step too far. I would say, you know, normal people have a first aid kit. Maybe you have a little bit of water stashed if you run out of water, some cans. PoE is the equivalent of having a fucking bunker full of supplies. It's for a select few that like taking it way too far. You mean like a personal survival kit in your car? It's an emergency kit, kind of. It's not even like that. It's just a little bit of rope, a knife, some zip ties. You know, okay, it does sound creepy, but you never know when you're gonna need a rope and a zip tie. I need to not forget to go to the Swallow Marsh and get the first aid manual. The clip has 21,000 viewers. Why would 21,000 people want to watch me die in World of Warcraft? Bastards. Be safe in there. I mean, that's why I'm gig over leveled. Still looks pretty sketchy though. Didn't get it? I invited you, I don't know what to tell you. I'm inviting you one more time if you don't get it. Maybe the guild is full. Maybe the guild is full of what? Are you dying here? I hope not. Did that mob just fake cast me? Elder Mystic Razor Snout. The rogue is like, he resisted my gouge. I think he deserves to die. Gouge cannot be resisted as it's not a magic effect. Or a stun. Bro, where am I? Bro. My pulse is 170. Surely this is not an escort quest.
You know, I was once the second most important person here at this time. That all changed when Guerrero took over, fired my boss, used his physics, and set me down to work in the mines. Ziz told me to sit down and gather information. His new boss will pay us well to find out Vincenzo's plans. Anyways, what I do know is that large amounts of this gold resource. I can get a sample from Ziz, but you'll have to watch for patrols while I get it.
Nice.
Don't care. Bro. This place is cursed. Get me the fuck out. It's a green quest. Yeah, you're gonna do this at 21. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yeah, you'll do it at 21. Don't worry about it. Sure. Holy fuck, that's so bad. Oh my god, this quest took like 50 days of my life. Thank you. Holy moly. Go Ashenvale? Hell no. Why? Why would I go to Ashenvale? Give me one good reason. One. Just one reason. Go. There is no good reason to... Yeah. What were you thinking, dude? This quest is such a bait because it's a low level quest and it's not a group quest or an elite quest. So you don't think that it's that bad. Oh, it's that bad. I think if I was to come back and try it in 2 levels, it would still be hard. It's bad. I did it as a 27 rogue, almost died. Yeah, it's not worth. It's probably not even that much experience. How much experience is it, like 1500? Just kill 10 mobs. This quest is actually really hard as well. The guy is at the end there, and he spawns a robot. He spawns like a scrapper that does a shit ton of damage and doesn't die. I wonder if I can jump. You can dodge this. You can dodge this dynamite sometimes. Can I jump? Okay, yeah. Gerenzo. Okay, I can jump. Ashenvale also has the big tree guards that just comes out of nowhere and kills you. Fuck Ashenvale. Don't go to Ashenvale under any circumstance. Does Gerenzo spawn here? Careful of the birds in Thousand Needles. They execute you when you're below 30% health. Yikes. Is that where he spawns? That's the good question. Is this where he spawns? You don't have banana? I don't have banana. Isn't there a sea monster underwater there? Or is that not here? Oh, it's on retail. TBC. Okay. Oh god. Help him out. Bro. What is this guy gonna build? Bless you.
Talk to me. Hurry back.
It spawns on different platforms. Where could it be? No, he's not alive. I am checking. This is Hydraxian Waterlords. There are a couple of servers that are available. Hydraxian Waterlords if you're on EU, and then if you're on NA, I forgot the name of it. Bloodsail Buccaneers. Bloodsail Buccaneers. No. If I'm lucky, he dies. What is it? Let's say 7 minutes, as usual. What? Can he also spawn on this platform right there? I'm in danger. Nah, this looks safe. Goblins build it, I trust it. I've got chicken. Not that hungry. You can cook when you're hungry. Alright. What zone is this? This is Stone Talon. Did I start at full health? No way. Can you jump off or risky? Yes and yes. All right. Did you kill the big spider? I did. I'm gonna do this quest next. Piznik. It's the easiest quest in the game. If you guys are ever in Stone Talon Mountain, you can just go do this quest. Nah, I don't have time for it now, actually. I have to go do other quests first. Otherwise, I would. You do any specific challenge or just don't die till 60? No, nothing else specifically. Just don't die. I think that's enough of a challenge. Questing in Stone Talon is already really bad. Questing in Desolus is worse. Do I have to go to Desolus? I think I can skip it. Everyone hates a different place. I hate Ashenvale, and I'm right.
Hey, look at that thing. It'd take a gnome to come up with something like that. I can't understand why you'd cut off an arm and replace it with that when you could just keep both arms and add a third. Gnomes, I tell you. At least Garenzo's out of commission. Hopefully that'll be enough proof, and Sputtervalve will assign me to one of the Tinkers Union workshops in Gadgetsan, or maybe even Undermine.
Hello. X nice one HC. Bro, everyone has HC in their name. So cringe. Yep.
Do you want some tea with the rice?
No. Okay. Big F. 27 in Hillsbrad foothills to a Hillsbrad sentry. Oh my goodness, another one. In the Barrens, Hannah Bladeleaf. Who? Another guy with HC in his name. Cringe. Wait, why am I going to the city? I need to go this way. Wow. When people realize that I'm Pshero, they don't even say hi to me. They say hi to my stream. They don't care about me as a person, just as a content creator. Cloud chasers. It's fucked up. Hi, chap. I'm an entertainer. Am I? What the fuck am I doing to entertain you? I'm not doing anything.
No, she's a Nimzunis.
What is this? Acorns. Do these cast? I don't think so. They do have mana bar. Oh no, they do. One. Okay, that's some serious cyber range. These don't disarm, do they? I remember disarming myself while hitting slimes. Okay, good. God damn it. Why are you charging me? Just to die? Reminds me of warriors at level 60. Charge me just to get owned. Small F. He asked for it. I remember you owned me so hard in Classic you called it Flawless Victory. You named the video Flawless Victory. That's fucked up. Sounds like me. I forgive you. Oh no, I'm not sorry. I'm just acknowledging it's fucked up. I'm forgiven without my consent. That's also fucked up. Hmm. Okay. Ugh. This zone fucking sucks. I guess I'll sprint. Would you play another game for 1 month? No thanks, I like to play this game. For 1 million. Why didn't you just say million if you meant million? Yeah, sure. Which game you want me to play, and how do you like to make that payment? I hear if you win the lottery and you don't take all the money at the same time, you don't have to pay tax on it. Or maybe not as much tax, lower tax. I mean, that would be a no-brainer, right? The government is like, okay, instead of 100 million right now and you pay 30% on it, we'll give you 100 million over 20 years and you pay 10% on it. Lottery is tax-free? Is it? I mean, let's say you've won, what's the average lottery price in US? Like 100 million? Let's say you win 100 million. How small could possibly be the payments, right? Even if they give me $1 million a year, I think I'll be okay. The average is a loss, I guess. Inheritance tax is like 60% in US. Isn't that crazy? So if my grandma leaves me $1 million, the government takes 600,000, even though she was already paying tax on it? Isn't that fucking insane? Bro, it is theft. Like, you receive a salary, you pay a tax on that salary to accumulate some wealth, and when you die, the government still takes majority of it. What? Grandma, before you die, could you please withdraw your money and stash it inside your house? I mean, she doesn't have much, she's pretty poor. I mean, realistically, that's probably something most people don't have to worry about, because by the time they retire and they're dead, they're pretty much broke. I fucking love capitalism. Do any of these harpies execute? Then what? Unless you want 1.5 ton of cash at your house, you can't just insert 100k into your account without saying where you got it from? No false. Slayers execute. Monka. Bro, the end user is always the one paying the tax, like always. Even if like you're employed, to your employer, you're kind of the end user. Like you're gonna pay everything because they'll deduct it from your salary, and it's the same thing with like in Europe we have VAT, which is pretty much tax on everything, like services and consumables. The whole point of that is for like manufacturers to not be able to avoid tax. Because let's say you produce a mouse, it's immediately taxed, let's say 20%. But they just make the mouse 20% more expensive. So I am paying that tax. It's always the end user that gets fucked. Germany taxes are the worst? Yeah, this guy has never heard of Norway. Trust me, German taxes are not the worst. Go live in Norway. I don't want to go in. I don't want to go in that forest. I've died too many times. Maybe at 26. Wait, did I run out of... I did. Ooh. Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I can do this main hand. 6 attack power. So 66. 44, 61. What? There's that big of a difference? God damn it. Okay, I'm going in. I'm exploring, sadly. I'm going in. These Blood Fury Harpies are kind of tough. Quickly, quickly! Oof. Yeah. What killed him? What's the respawn timer? Windshear Geomancer. Geomancer? Geomancer. He found out. He went into the cave, yeah. Just don't go into the cave. It's the same thing I was thinking, right? I'm out leveling these mobs. It's gonna be piece of cake. Don't do it. I remember when Classic came out and I was leveling here. All of these harpies were killed on spawn. It was impossible to find ambushers. Blood Fury Storm Witch. Oh shit. It's my ex. Holy shit, I'm hilarious. Huh? Oh, these are the ones that execute. I gotta be careful. Yeah, they give me damage, which is kind of cool, I guess. Fine, then. She's all yours. Burning destroyer. Burning, 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 burning. You face Juraxis, illiterate lord of the burning, 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 burning. Burning, burning, burning. Show video. How do you guys find this cringe? You find everything cringe. Cringe people find everything cringe. Change my mind. Rogue feather. Bro, this guy's farming. I want some rogue feathers. And some slayers. They're high level. I'm not crossing the middle point. Only version 2? Fuck you. If I die right now, you get permanent. Dying on purpose. Bro, these mobs are higher level than me. This is no bueno. How nice of you. This is my spot. This is where I'm farming. This is where I feel safe. How old are you? I'm 27. and a half. Remember in the original classic, when a warlock wanted to show me that he's friendly, they would do Curse of Recklessness. Okay, I need rogue feathers. Rogue feathers are usually on the edge. Thank you.
Chat.
Can you add an exclamation mark in front of hardcore in the title, please? Thank you. Yes. How many times did you repeat that? Oh, I wonder when was the last time I read chat? Like 4 times. Less than usual? Yeah, that's because Martina told me to read chat. He was like, read chat. Oh yeah, there's back door. I forgot about it. I can get here. Yeah. Do you smell vinegar?
No,
Maybe lemon juice?
I put sirene.
Ah, sirene, okay. Stroke? No, it's something acidic. Is sirene acidic? It should be. It smells like acid. No, it's not me. Why do you guys assume that I smell? I get a DM. I remember I blocked you years ago before you were remote because you spoke way too much, and I cleared my block list today for the first time to only see you still spam same chat. Back on the block list. Strucy, can you please stop spamming my chat? You're driving away viewers. Disgusting mod behavior. Abusing power. Okay, I need to buy arrows. Because I kinda don't like body pulling. Is there really only one rogue feather here? Ah! Jesus Christ. Wait, I know what to do. Let me finish this quest. Incendiaries. Incendiarities. And then some deer eyes. Incendiary out. Oh! Holy spawn. Very cool. Have you noticed that that guy stopped drilling?
I heard him hammering yesterday.
Well, at least he's not drilling. Yeah, I should be careful what I say. I know you gave me this bowl of rice. I'm like, oh cool, I'll be able to eat it soon. And then I remember it's a bowl of rice, so it's gonna be hot for 2 hours. Hey man, how are you? I'm good man, how are you? Finally. Instead of people asking where is Pshero playing, they're asking how is Pshero. Playing. How is Pshero playing? You know what I find funny? I've been streaming for 11 years. More than 11 years. Let's say 11 years. And 11 years ago, people were asking me the same thing. Every Tuesday, people from NA would come to my stream and ask me, how are you playing? The servers are down. It has not changed. Literally a decade later, it has not changed. How are you playing? Every Tuesday. You'll see tomorrow. How is he playing? The servers are down. And I always say the same thing. Streamer server. Or I lie and say something absurd like, I live outside US. Isn't Tuesday your day off? Now, why would you think that? Why do you think I made Tuesday my day off? No, it's Monday. Actually, originally Thursday was my day off because Thursday is the lowest amount of money day. Don't ask me why. You make the lowest amount of money on Thursday. Like if you notice big streamers, a lot of them also take Thursday off. It's a mystery. Oh, you think it's because people get paid on Friday and there's no money left by Thursday? I never thought about that. I don't think that's the case, but I guess it's a theory. I used to not have any theories. Can't watch Twitch because I don't have... No. I didn't say you get less viewers. I said you get less money. Can't use my credit card because I get my check tomorrow. Also makes no sense. Makes no sense to you because you have your own house, you're driving a Tesla, and you live in Germany. He's rich! Imagine, like, put yourself in a... I had my fair share of going to sleep hungry because I couldn't afford food. Fuck yeah, dude. Type 1 if you've gone to sleep hungry because you couldn't afford food. One for like 25 years. Yeah, that's a lot of ones. I guess we're not called Europoors for no reason. Same, dude, same. Same? Well, okay, knock on wood, not anymore. But I used to for a good while. This is really good. I enjoy a lot. What you eating? Rice, veggies, and cheese, like Bulgarian feta cheese. Very close to ratatouille, I guess. Is ratatouille close to this? I feel like it should be. No?
Wait, what did you just say? Because I was spacing out.
Isn't Ratatouille close to this?
No!
What is it?
With Ratatouille, you put like chunks of the veggies and the eggplant, and also we have tomato sauce.
Oh.
It doesn't have tomato sauce in the rice.
Yeah, but the Ratatouille has rice in it, right?
No, it's just veggies.
Oh. Well, it's Ratatouille with rice.
Okay, whatever. You did it on purpose. I'm not falling for it.
No shit.
I can't say anything, man. I can't.
Why not?
Because no, I sound mean if I say it. I don't want to sound mean.
You wanna be mean to me? You wanna insult me? Am I? Raging. I love the rage emote. Where are the slimes? Yeah, they're probably up. I always read everything after that emote with like a blubbery voice, like a boiling pot of water that's talking. Yep. Why is it 1 hour and 26 minutes, man? Again, the vote from yesterday, 1 hour 26 minutes. That's bullshit, dude. Yeah, I ran out of elixirs. Got gold for mount? No. I'm level 25. How do I have enough gold for mount? What is the main level to have your death reported? 14. What do you need to do in order to play hardcore? Active subscription to World of Warcraft and hardcore add-on.
As you have seen, adventurer,
Where can I send you money for a haircut? There is the donation link under the stream.
Now we must do our part, help it along. You must plant these seeds at the center of the destruction, to the west, in the charred vale. Beware, for harpies and angry fire elementals still plague the scarred land. Adventurer, take these enchanted Gia seeds and plant them in fertile mounds of soil. The cycle of life must go on.
How much is haircut in your city? I will send $120. What? Ding! It's okay. He doesn't know about level 26. I do know about level 26. Go train kidney. How about you just sit back, relax, and just let me play the game? I will play, you will watch.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Why do I return this? Thunder Bluff. No.
Where would you like to fly to? Farewell.
Is it a combined quest or something? Yeah, it must be. Yeah, it is. Oh, I need to go all the way to the South Barrens. Okay.
What does UE mean?
Oh, you're gonna have to Google it.
Yeah.
With the LG. Wait, you removed what?
indicates that the washer is attempting to balance the load.
Okay. How do you fix it? It has calibration usually.
It can be easily resolved without the need of a technician.
Yeah, usually you calibrate it. Mm-hmm.
You better not game over.
Mm-hmm. Poisons now? Yes. No, she says you better not game over now, but because we're gonna do duels if I die. And she won't be able to play for an hour. Hello from Australia. Hello. I'm so sad. Can I limit download speed in Chrome? Because I have to download the VOD from yesterday and I don't want the stream to lag.
You found the port. Well done, adventurer. I am sure the goblins were quite surprised from your delivery. Let us hope that Toxin finds its way to their headquarters. You have served your people well, and I advise you to ignore any guilt you might harbor for poisoning the venture company.
No, but you
They
can
are
in Opera
deserving of
GX.
far worse. And if there is
Everything
one
I can do in
noble
Google
place
Chrome, I
to
can do in
teach
Opera
its
GX.
allies, it is this. Do not shy from dark paths.
You can throttle
If
using the
those
dev
paths
tools.
lead to
Ah,
victory.
yeah.
The Royal Apothecary Society,
Been there
based
before.
in the great undercity of Lordaeron,
I
has
didn't
set
realize
for a very
how many
successful
options
adventure.
Google Chrome has that you can enable, disable, or anywhere in between.
The Dark Lady in our efforts
It's like
to
a
advance
giant
the
list.
Forsaken. Recently, I studied a rare specimen of flora named Serpent Moon. I believe in greater quantities, this herb has great potential. Unfortunately,
Opera
Serpent
GX
Moon
giving
can only be
personal
found in
info to the
darkest
communists.
recesses of the Wailing Caverns.
Don't threaten me with a good time. I'll download it right now.
Barrens.
When mounted on the back of a Wind Rider, one sees that its reputation for strength and speed is well earned.
Do you enjoy hardcore or just following the trend? I'm just following the trend. I fucking hate myself. Send help. How many hours does this character have? 1 day and 4 hours. Show verify again. I'm not sure what percentage is verify. Probably 99. 99.5, something like that. I have 99 and I still have pass. You can't get 100%. 100% is not possible. Because when I created this character, I had the add-on. I've never disabled it or touched it. And it's still 99.9. I don't know how you can get 100. I don't think it's possible. +95 is verified. Yeah, isn't 95 kind of sus? Because you can, before a quest, you can disable the add-on, pull, die, release, and re-enable the add-on. It's kind of sus. What does the number represent? It represents the amount of time the add-on has been running in the background. Pretty sure. If I was to reset the add-on, does it nullify my run? I think it does.
I got something for you, adventurer. Looks important. The Venture Company. Perhaps you have heard of them. For 1 year, we've worked on planting an agent deep within their ranks. Through much hard work and careful planning, we succeeded. Recently, we received word that the Venture Company are planning something on a grand scale. Go north of the Sludge Fen to the Venture Company Tower and contact our undercover agent, Taskmaster Visual. When you find the tower...
Wait, 45? It used to be 50. Oh no, it was 50 in Undercity because I didn't have rep. I wonder if I should get ambush, because I have a dagger that I can use next level. I should get ambush. Not backstab though. Is that the voiceover add-on that Frost showed? I don't know who Frost is, but it is a voiceover add-on, yes. Does it support classic only? I assume so. Martina doing jumping jacks? Yes.
Die, Slavi! Don't look at me. You make me laugh. Fuck.
People detective.
Please.
Look at chat. Go, Marty, go.
Well, at least I did 1 minute.
Was it a minute?
I always do 1 minute.
That's usually how long I go to. Jumping. How many push-ups can I do? I don't know. Maybe 30?
Oh,
30 copium? I can do 30. Marty, can I do 30 push-ups?
yeah, you can. I love the feel of burning. I love it. You know the muscle when you feel like burning?
I do.
I love that feeling.
No, I'm not doing 30 push-ups right now. New challenge, 10 push-ups for every level when you die.
True gifting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I just realized that if I die right now, it's 26 gifted. Jesus Christ. Twitch Prime. Oh boy, here we go. Let me get some weapon skill. Or not. Before you say it, yeah, you can do it on grey mobs. Oh, I didn't buy arrows. Isn't it kind of weird that you can't loot bullets or arrows in World of Warcraft? Except like very, very specific mobs that drop very, very specific ammo. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? This guy is 30.
You got my attention. Talk to me.
Oh yeah, you do the salute.
It's good to see another agent of the Shattered Hand in these parts, however. The flare may have been a little too much. Next time you need to speak with me, blow into this whistle twice, and I'll know you are an ally. You will need to steal the tower key from Foreman Silixis, adventurer. Once you've got the key in your possession, hold on to it. I may need it later. Remember, the poison has weakened everything in this tower. Use your abilities to bring chaos and destruction to its inhabitants. Slay them all! Show no mercy! Once everything inside lays in a bloodied heap, pick Gallywix's lockbox and steal the cache of Zanzil's mixture held inside. Take both the head of Gallywix and the mixture to Shenthal in Orgrimmar.
Okay. Now these drones, I don't remember what they're weak to. I want to say rupture. It's not rupture. Maybe ambush? These might be ambush. Expose armor? Nope. What are they weak to, man? What are the drones weak to? Yeah. Okay, this is the rupture. This one is the rupture, yes. Okay. Oh, these are weak to eviscerate, okay. Bro, I don't remember each of the mob's weakness, okay? What is this guy weak to? I have no potions, I have no dagger. Ambush takes him to 50%. Yeah. Probably should have brought a dagger, huh? I have one dagger, level 27. Then it's not possible. I think it is. I'm not risking anything. I'm going out in stealth. Then I'm jumping from here. Excellent. Seven-day debuff. Yeah. No, you... It's still part of the quest chain to get rid of this. You have to go to Hillsbrad, I think. I remember not being able to stealth with this. Maybe it's the next one. Because you tried to cure it a couple of times. Ask someone to dispel this. You don't understand. You have to do the quest anyway. Saves you a walk? Nah. Because I have to do the quest because I still need to go to Hillsbrad.
Can I ask you a favor?
Mm-hmm.
Are you flying? Because I can't see.
No.
Okay. When you're flying, gonna take a flight, you do the thing on the back.
You want me to crack you?
Yeah, please. When you're gonna take a flight.
Her legs. No, cleansing this doesn't really matter. It doesn't fail your quest. You know what does fail your quest though? When you go into Blackrock Spire and you get poisoned and you run back to the camp in Burning Steps and someone removes your poison. That feels really bad. Mother's milk. Yeah. You don't say. Yeah. Well, I could try the anti-venom. Yeah. Bricked quest.
I got something for you, adventurer. Looks important. Poor physics.
Recipe
He was a
thistle
good
tea.
agent,
I should
one of our
learn
best.
cooking.
Alas, it is the price we pay, adventurer. Being a field agent of the Shattered Hand is dangerous work. You have performed your duty well, adventurer. It would be a shame if you did not live to serve us again. Take a sample of the mixture to Serge Hynot and Terran Mill. If anyone can cure you, it's Serge. Live long enough and Serge will show you the ways of poison creation and use.
Such a cool quest, man. The whole thing is so cool. Like, to learn how to use poisons, you do these rogue quests, you steal something, you get poisoned. The way they came up with it. And it's so much better with voiceover, yeah.
Can Zamja help you, person? Be good.
Okay, flint and tinder. Who sells flint and
Zamja
tinder?
help you, person?
Are you kidding me?
What are you looking for?
Okay.
Can Zamja help you, person?
Small egg and mild spices. Chunk of boar. Okay, everything's outside. Or I could go to the auction house and level it, but of course not. I need general goods vendor. Yeah. Wait, isn't there an 8 slot for like 25 silver?
What can I help you with?
Yeah, there is. good.
Say. May your blades never dull.
I should have probably learned alchemy. Because I have like what, 20 something skill, 27, 28, 28. Surely I learned something at 25.
Strength and honor are the horns. They called me stupid, but I'll show them. I'm gonna watch every pot I have and prove that they can all boil stuff anyway. Yeah, I'm on a roll. Who's stupid now, huh? You're talking to the wrong orc. I don't train novices. Talk to young Woot over there, and use small words.
It's so much better with narration, man. Use small words.
They called me stupid, but I'll show them. I'm gonna watch every pot I have and prove that they can all boil stuff anyway. Yeah, I'm on a roll. Who's stupid now, huh?
Oh my god. Who's stupid now, huh? You want some of this? Bitch. Go to the engineering trainer. What does he say? Let's see. Is this classic? Yeah.
What are you looking for? What are you looking for?
Your voice is hoarse from yelling, huh? Find the Orgrimmar auction house in the Valley of Strength.
Blood and thunder.
Where is the auction house, man?
Yo, if there were just a few more hours in a day. Gnome technology! 2 years ago, its most common use was as a punchline. Times certainly have changed. Now they've got a new rig built that's better than all our shredder models combined. I need the blueprints, adventurer. Unfortunately, the plans are locked away in a safe near Mekyanir Thermoplug. To make matters worse, the combination to the safe is only known by Mekyanir Thermoplug. Do whatever you have to do to get that combination, adventurer. Then crack open that safe and bring back those blueprints.
What are you looking for?
Which profession?
Arnok makes good bandages. Find him at the Survival of the Fittest hut on the shore of the lake next to Spirit Lodge in the Valley of Spirits. It's above and to the west of the Valley of Strength.
I never realized how accurate the instructions were. Somehow when I read the quest or when I read it on the screen, it doesn't sound as accurate as when he says it to me. A lot of the time, I don't even feel like I need add-ons with this. Like, when they tell me where I need to go, it's just so clear. Can I let the AI play for me hardcore mode? Question. Do you think AI can do the hardcore challenge? I don't think so. Obviously? Nah. Too many variables that only the human brain can process. Months? I'd say it will need years to learn. Too many variables like with Go, right? Well, you have to account for the dynamic respawn. You have to account for experience. Like the AI will not have experience, at least not at first. It will not know to. It will not know to not go deep into this cave.
While I stand here in this unbearable heat with nothing to look at but my brother Pshero all day. Enjoy your trip.
Of course, there's no danger in everything catching flames and exploding like a huge helium bomb. This baby will get you to Undercity faster and safer than any boat, and the view is truly breathtaking. Speaking of breath, smoking is not allowed while on board the Zeppelin, and fire spells are banned from being cast during the trip.
On the center. Yeah. Okay, thanks.
Did it crack? I didn't feel it.
Kind of. Because I did a stretch and worked out. But yeah, I felt it. Thanks.
You're welcome. I didn't feel a crack.
Okay, I'm gonna take a shower. What level are you?
26. That was a fast crack, but respectable. It's her lower back, so I just need to put some weight on it.
I'm not gonna touch you. I'm not gonna touch you. I literally have to put back.
You can touch her head right now. You can touch her.
You look at me like. No, I just wanted to put back the stuff. And she looked at me. She wanted to grow me. My intent was not to pet her.
So nice.
That game. She smells like biscuits.
She does kind of smell like biscuits. I've noticed how...
You have ice cream if you're hungry.
I do want something sweet. Forgot about ice
Do
cream.
you want peanut butter?
No. I have ice cream. Ben and Jerry's Caramel Sutra Core. That's a good one if you don't like nuts. I do not. Can you open the thing? Can I see the washer? Does it work? 2 hours and 36. Is that what I hear? Woo, woo, woo. Yep. Man, I miss our dryer. It's crazy how 5-6 years ago I bought for myself a washer and a dryer, and to this day we've changed so many apartments, never seen better. Oh no. Okay, we were in Italy at a friend's place, and they had a stacked like washer and dryer. Mealy. But we don't live there, so it doesn't count. Mealy. Bravo. Okay, let's see. Will this make the stream lag? I'm downloading the VOD from yesterday. It says 12 hours. The recording didn't work, no. I was recording, okay, I wanted to try the AV1 encoder. So I recorded the stream with the AV1 encoder as a fragmented MP4. And I had like I have a real bug, a weird bug. I can't skip through the video, so I can only let it play naturally. And when I uploaded it to YouTube, instead of it being 11 hours and something, it's 1 hour and 26 minutes. I don't understand.
What would you ask of death? How may I be of service? Paladin.
Friendly reminder not to grief yourself at lift. Yeah. Because yesterday and today I am streaming and recording simultaneously. Shouldn't really see lag because they're not using the same thing. Stream is encoding NVENC. Recording is encoding AV1. Both are done by the GPU. Hello. Yeah, it's going well.
Don't waste my time. I have research projects older than you. Go talk to Dr. Martin Feldman in the Apothecarium of the Undercity. He's a Forsaken who can probably manage to teach you the basics. You look deliciously pale, adventurer. And what is that foul aroma you are giving off? I must know. I have never seen such wondrous results from a poison. Zanzil, you say? Never heard of him, however. I must commend him on the creation of this concoction. So I am to cure you of this and then teach you how to make use of the poison. Give me a few moments to examine the toxin, adventurer. Don't waste my time. I have research projects older than you. Go talk to Dr. Martin Feldman in the Apothecarium of the Undercity. He's a Forsaken who can probably manage to teach you the basics.
The cure is ready. Drink this antitoxin, and the creeping madness will stop. However, I will not be able to do anything about the smell.
Woo! Poisons, baby! I won't be... He meant the smell... He meant the smell of what I'm drinking, not my smell. I don't smell. The potion is the one that smells. Oh, he's doing this quest at 24? Are you out of your mind? It's not a bad spawn timer if you don't mind. He did it. Who was camping who? Were you waiting for him to respawn, or was he waiting for you to come? Are you gonna return to normal WoW when new patch releases in May? I don't think so. I don't know, but I don't think so. The Manor Ravenhold. Why can I not load that
Messengers from
quest?
Ravenhold delivered this letter to me this morning. It is addressed to you, adventurer.
Me?
I got something for you, adventurer. Looks important.
This question gives a dagger. However, I don't remember how hard it is. I don't think it's particularly easy. Where's the poison vendor? Is it not here somewhere? I remember going here. That's first aid. Is it not here? Aha, ha ha ha.
What is it?
Aha, ha ha, ha 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 ha.
Hello.
Let's say, okay, this cooking needs to move here. The campfire also can move. This can move. This can just completely disappear. We'll do 10 Dust of Decay and 10 Empty. And then we'll do 10 Essence of Pain. Nice. And then 10 Empty.
Next.
Rabbing this boys, thank for the prime. Jesus. Alright, this is the scuff poison. It's only 50%. When is the good one? I think at level 40 you get the good poison. This is Era, but not Era. So it's classic WoW, it's on Wrath. But it's not Era. But I guess it is. It's not the seasonal.
How may I be of service? Farewell.
It's classic Era, but not Season of Mastery. Yeah, I guess. I can't, man. The first time I heard about it, I thought it was stupid. How much time has passed? Like a year at least since they announced Season of Mastery. I still think it sounds so stupid. No, more than a year, many years. Season of Mastery. What does it even mean? I like the idea of Season of Mastery. Yeah, but what's the point of Season of Mastery? They maybe try to do a seasonal thing like in action RPGs, like in Diablo, like a new season every once in a while. But new season brings new stuff. What new things were in Season of Mastery? Just some bug fixes and changes to world buffs. And questing is faster. Completely missed the point. Yeah, faster leveling, yeah. So, Season of Mastery, which is meant for the hardcore people who like Classic, was actually easier than the original Classic, who was for everyone. Help, I don't understand. And no batching, what the fuck, by the way. The game is... It's not because I'm a rogue. It's because I'm a player who is used to... it's not really input lag, let's say batching. It makes the game feel more natural. It's more fluid. It feels better when the game has batching. Do I even benefit that much from batching? Like, do rogues benefit that much from batching? Not sure. I think so. If anything, they could have made poisons not have stacks. I forgot poisons in my head stacks. Oh no, I didn't get arrows again. I need to go back and get arrows. You know what I just realized now? Just now? I don't have details. I don't see how much damage I do. Have you done a dungeon yet? Nope. Okay, who sells arrows? Let's see. What about this guy? Do you sell arrows? You do not. What about you? No. Okay. Soon. Don't I have a quest to go there and kill these guys? I think so. Spoilers.
High Executor Darthalia sent me to keep watch of Dungarok from a distance. I'd set up camp just out of sight. But when morning came and I had to boil water,
Try the
I left
arrowsmith.
to gather firewood.
What is
When I
an
returned to camp, I
arrowsmith?
discovered my gear was missing. Apparently some dwarven scouts
General
from
goods.
Dungarok had
How about I
passed
try
by
the general goods?
I need my sword. If you can get it back for me, I would be so grateful. So many dwarves there, dot, dot, dot. It would be quite difficult to find the dirty little thief who stole it.
Did the AI just read the dots out loud? Dot, dot, dot. Don't waste your time. Oh no, I didn't accept that quest, obviously. I've done it before. It takes ages. What?
Nothing.
Ah.
Just getting out of the bed.
No, because you said
Yeah, moving the upstairs.
it's long. Voiceover just reads the quests for you. It's not, you know, it didn't write a whole story for you. Yeah, it's Blizzard's words. Hardest and easiest class level hardcore you think? Warrior and mage. I'd say Hunter Mage Warlock. I'd say you didn't understand the question. He was trolling? I wasn't trolling. Read the question. Ah. New hardcore server or still locked? What does that mean? Danger, do not open. Okay, don't open. I don't think there's anything here that one-shots me, but if it says danger, do not open, do not open. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
Do you want tea?
Yes.
Oh, you finished the ice cream.
I fucked that ice cream up.
What can I come to learn from the master, eh? Most excellent, young thief. You look a bit beaten down, but no worse for the wear. A long journey awaits you, long and rewarding. Are you prepared to finally embrace your destiny among the masters of Ravenholt? Speak with the guards outside. They will get you started.
Well,
watch your back, stranger. Watch your back, stranger.
have a good one.
Yeah. Yeah, Syndicate emblem. Yeah. I don't have any. Don't you have a weapon for me? I'm pretty sure you have a weapon for me. Maybe it's on retail or something. Where's my weapon, dude? Zia for sure has a dagger for me. Maybe it's on retail.
Do you want matcha or berries?
Surprised me. Putting hot sauce. Surprise! Not that kind of surprise. Wife came in out of nowhere to tell me laws are coming. Elite spider, I guess. Wi-Fi grow. So many people dying. Where is this hardcore shit happening? Can I do hardcore on a PvP server? No, it's happening on Hydraxian Waterlords. How many 60s are on this server? I don't know, probably hundreds. Couple of hundred most likely. Yeah, they're not all hardcore. And the ones that are hardcore, some of them are also immortal. At 60, like, once you complete hardcore challenge and you get to 60, you can continue playing, right? And if you die, you can also continue playing, but you're no longer hardcore. You become immortal.
What do you mean you become immortal? You cannot die?
What do you mean you cannot die? It's just a title. Made up title like hardcore. Because it's an RP server. Yeah.
Girls get wet.
I don't know if I can do this quest at 26. Maybe I can try to do it and then do the dwarf quest in Barrens. If it's not red, it's fine. No. That's the whole point. I have tripling. Should put it on my main hand. Plans on level 60. Play Diablo. To be honest, I'm more excited about leveling and getting hardcore to 60 than actually playing hardcore at 60. The journey is definitely better than the destination. Thank you. Okay, say again?
No, I was talking about the people. Get comfy.
Oh yeah, it's Peyo's birthday today. He turns 38. Does he really? He really does. He doesn't look 38 at all? Yeah. He doesn't look a day older than 36. No banana, but I have watermelon. And living on fruits and cheese. No. Citizen Wooks! Come here, come. Come here, come. El Clásico. Another elevator there. He must have panicked, no? You can just blink at the end. He died to Mage Quest. What is the Mage Quest? Where are these fucking peasants? A rift spawn? Hover over his death. It says, I'ma jump, see ya guys. I think he died. I'm pretty sure that's all damage. Oh, killed by rift spawn. He faked an elevator death? Despicable. Where are these fucking peasants? Are they... They're in the yard. I think so, they're down there. They have to be down there. You became a chat overlay, Andy? Yeah, because it's easier for YouTube. I have to do one less render. I haven't seen anyone complain about the chat. You guys don't like the chat on the screen. I think it's pretty good for people who lurk on full screen. No? Ultra Spinach, you're one of the most negative people I've ever met. You don't like anything. Who's even asking you? Poison on one weapon only. Yeah. Why not every human drop skull? Because sometimes the skull is destroyed in the fight. Okay, I need to go in the mine to kill Miner Hackett. I wonder if I should do that later, because that sounds scary. GG, I'm dead. I don't have this quest. I hear for the blacksmith. What's the safest class to play hardcore on? Mage. Mage or priest? Warlock? Warlock is pretty safe. Rogue? No, no rogue. As a rogue, you can't you can't aggro more than one mob. Maximum 2 if you have cooldowns. Shaman is pretty decent, I guess. Rip. Not that safe after all. Wait, where does the farmer spawn? Here? They're dropping like flies. Hello. I'm surprised I don't see any mages AoE farming. Isn't AoE farming pretty safe? No. I never see them die. I only see them die when I gang them. Hello. How do you get the log on the side? I moved it to the side. I think I'm going to try solo until you game over. Yeah. I'm really good. If you're waiting for me to die, you might wait for a while. Tell us your name so we can watch the death log. No, I'm pretty sure we're gonna hear the reaction. Jeeves thing for 2 months? Any peasants? Oh, that's a peasant right there. Can you use the auction house at 60? No. Auction house is permaban. As in, it's always banned. You're never allowed to use it. You don't really get permabanned if you use it. So even the quest is called Dangerous. Actually, I'm gonna go and see if someone else is doing it. If someone else is doing it, maybe I can steal it. Nice poisons. Nice chat. Okay, it looks like there are people here. I'll assume it just died. I assumed incorrect. Big. Why can I not interact with the... Where does he spawn? Does it spawn here to the side? I can't interact with the book. I can't interact with the scroll either. It's a later part. Little Timmy's pea shooter? Oh, it's a gun. Monka name. This guy. Still serious, baby. Can you invite me? No, I cannot. Okay, oh, maybe he meant to the guild. Let me try to the guild. Leather Mum. Leather Mum is already in the guild. You're in. Huh. Steel series, I get it. Oh, he's in the wrong guild. Ah. Then why are you asking me for? This freaking guy. How have you... Level 6 Shaman dies, level 8 Shaman dies. Marty, are you Horde or Alliance? Right now when you're playing, are you Horde? Oh, okay.
But I think I'll go Horde, but I want to fish the item.
You wanna fish the item?
Yeah, the silvery
Deviate fish. Okay, yeah. And if you're Horde, we can keep looking at the death logs.
Huh?
If you're Horde, we can keep looking at the death logs for content and wait for you to die. Because you can't see other faction, you can only see people from your own faction dying. Can you? I don't think so, I never see Alliance dying. So they're either gods of the game or this unknown just shows their own faction. Yeah. Isn't that a setting? Is it? Hardcore. Death alerts faction wide. Deathlog enemies. Guild only, Greenwall guilds only, faction wide. No. Filter F in the chat. Remove F in the chat. Yeah, people spam it so much there's an option to remove it. Oh yeah. Ignore cross guild chat. Ignore cross guild alerts. Cross guild, I don't get that.
What the grip of death is tightening around the town of Hillsbrad, the battle goes well. The humans of Hillsbrad have been putting up unexpected resistance. The problem appears to be that the townsfolk are being armed by the local blacksmith. We need to shut down all supply lines. Your mission will be to execute Blacksmith Varrington. Slay his apprentices as well. While there, bring back a shipment of iron from their stockpile. The supplies will come in handy when we are done with the conquering of Hillsbrad and begin raising South Shore.
Anything else? Yes, bring me a McFish. Oh, Lord of the Piss. Like, why would you get fish from McDonald's? It tastes good. Debatable. Next level, I get repost. Bro, I actually quite enjoy eating fish. I don't like it because the after smell and like it's just so unpleasant afterwards. Just the after effects in general, not just the after smell, just the after effects of fish. Do you like sushi? I don't like sushi. I will eat it though. What?
Two types of sushi.
What is the second type of sushi? Oh. Can you not?
I think they meant
I think you meant that. You kinky man. Feels kinky man. Yeah. Feels kinky man. Will you push rank 14 again? No. I have a life. What the hell are you capping about? It's true. Yoink. What? This guy, the blacksmith, does he spawn outside, like the named mob, or does he spawn in here? Chest? Where's the chest? Oh. Jesus Christ. There was nothing good in it, just a bunch of cheese and a banana. He buried. Roshan has died. Good. Dota is a shit game anyway. Comments in 3, 2, 1. I mean, why would you play Dota when you can play the far superior League of Legends MOBA? I mean, I guess if you're old and you don't have much APM, you don't want to use your keyboard, you could play Dota. Dude, I remember when Smite was a thing on Twitch. Is it still a thing on Twitch? Do people still play Smite? Honestly, that game looks kind of fun. Maybe once I'm done with the Classic and Diablo 4, so like in 4 or 5 years, I can give Smite a try. I'm playing Smite since 8 years. Okay, we get it, you're depressed. Nice flex.
So I'm reading the rules, right? And it says forbidden abilities and acts. Warlocks can use the soul stone, shamans can use the amp, paladins can bubble, blah 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 blah. But it doesn't say like priests can resurrect, but you can't rest people.
Sure, yeah, you can rest. Yeah. You can rest people, but then if they accept, they're no longer hardcore. You can rest, but they can't accept. Yeah. Sure, go crazy.
No, I want learn Rams.
Ooh. I wonder what. Who has their money on Son of Arugal? Moonrage Glutton. Is that the island?
And carried out quite skillfully, I might add. The town of Hillsbrad is in disarray, and we believe it will soon fall. We must, however, persist in our ruthlessness until the human scum are wiped from the foothills for eternity. Despite their overwhelming losses, the humans rally around their leadership and keep fighting. We must eliminate their leader, Magistrate Burnside, as well as the town council. Destroy their revered political document as well, the Hillsbrad Proclamation. And while you're at it, steal the town registry.
Bro. Am I Agent 007? What the fuck is this? Anything else? You want an ice cream cone? Committing literal terrorism. I wonder if voiceover works on retail. No. It does not. Damn, Pshero, you grew up so fast. That? Did you finally get the milk? Okay. Kill the footman. How is it already ready?
Oh no, it was another. Yeah.
Error again. You can Google how to balance it. Wait, how did you do it? Hmm? Ah. Ooh, forest leather boots. Ah. Damn it, I need this guy. He should spawn at 5.5 minutes or 6.5 minutes. Kote! Kote! You know what she does? She gets on top of the PC, and because it's kind of a mesh for the fans, she likes treating it like a clawing thing. No respect for property. Is the human anthem, and I'm murdering humans to it. Beautiful. Pros.
Patience.
Discipline. Amen. Let's see if he's smart enough. Yeah, he is. Doing any retail arenas today? I'd rather get a colonoscopy today. Kinda don't want to help him because it's okay if it takes a while. You know what I don't understand? How my CPU is rated for 200 something watts and currently is pulling 80 watts while I'm playing. What do you have to do for it to pull 235 watts? Oh no. Bro, if you could perhaps really? You're gonna watch me die? That is fucked up. You did heal me after the kill, yeah. That's messed up, my dude. I would never do that. Well, not that obvious. I would watch in stealth. Okay, yes, that is technically the way I died the first time. Yeah, that blast wave was very scary. I go get lunch, don't die PS. See ya, Butch. Mob spells cannot crit. The respawn of the mob was 7 minutes, I think. Or 6. I want to play Hunter on hardcore, but I feel Hunter is boring, lazy. Oh no, you'll die. Don't worry.
Potential customer! Glad I could help!
A 26 lock. Last words, smiley face. You know he's dead inside. Guys, I'm next in line. Dice. Guys. Can we have some order? I like how it seems like nobody helped him either. It just died.
I haven't news of your glories in Hillsbrad traveled fast. You have done well, adventurer. The Hillsbrad town registry indicates that the Azure Lode mine is under Alliance control.
He was next in line to die,
The mine
yeah.
is a prime source of iron ore for the Alliance armories. Even though we've struck a decisive blow to the town of Hillsbrad, the Alliance still supports and protects the Azure Lode mine fervently.
Disgusting.
The mine lies due south of Hillsbrad. Go there and slay the foreman, a human by the name of Barrens. Kill his miners as well.
Actually, fuck that. I'm not doing that. I have a better plan. I died in this cave? Yeah. Oh, it's not really a cave, it's a mine. That's a lot of people. Are you gaming?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to tell us what race you are?
My wind riders are trained to fly quickly through the hot Barrens air.
Broad Priest.
Oh, you haven't started yet? Hmm. A mine is a cave with human interference. Your mouth is a cave with human interference. It's funnier if you don't think about it. Dude, your name is literally cock owner. How did you manage to get that name? Cock owner? And you made that name in 2020? There weren't any cock owners before that? World first cock owner. How bad is this quest? It says 23. It says 23, but you know, this quest says 22, so I have trust issues. What level do you have to be to clear this? Mage. Yeah. You can distract the guy. Actually, which one do I have to kill? The male human, right? Actually, any of them, no? Just distract the guy. Yeah, that will do it. It's a perma. Vanish is not reliable. Only people who don't play rogue think that you can just vanish whenever you want and you're fine. It is not reliable. You don't have any reliable spells. Evasion is only 50%. Sprint can be dazed. Vanish can bug. You can get auto attack through it, or you can literally do nothing. It does poof and nothing happens. It sucks because these spells you rely on, right? When you press Vanish, you really, really want it to work. Have you done a dungeon yet? Nope. There's a quest for the airplane. I don't have it. I don't know how to get it. It's a chain. It's a follow-up from this one. All right. Do you think you have a clue how this game works? Kinda. $27 is a big power spike for me. Ouch. Battle-done soldier. Oh shit, that's right here. Okay, if a 26 hunter can die here, I should be careful. Touch grass. Why 27? Because I get reposed and I get a new weapon. Oh, I looted your mom's pants. Oh. A name mob. Hello. Please don't cast. Oh yes. Dude, imagine getting 26 levels just to die here. Oh, that's so sad. Okay. I need to gouge the cast. Never mind, he doesn't do it. Uh-oh. Where do cows usually go for their first date? To the movies. What is going on? Why so many people are dying? Okay. I see a former right there. Are you kidding me? Wait, is there a book there? Isn't there a book? Where's the book? Maybe I don't have the quest for the book? It's on the hill. There is a mob that spawns with the book. Let's see. It's right there, right? It's in the back. I don't remember wrong. Or do I remember wrong? I killed him already. I did what? Then where's the book? No, it's a different mob. No, it's in the back. No, what are you talking about? That... Oh, okay. I thought a mob spawned here that dropped something that started a quest. But I guess I remember wrong. Ashenvale. I mean, bro, what are you doing in Ashenvale? Of course you die. Yeah. For Casmodon! Damn, killing 2 mobs is so scary. I watched the AWC yesterday, and all I can say is fuck retail currently. Not a fan. Somehow this patch is worse. The game is supposed to get better with each patch. Not with this one. I've competed in WoW competitions. Tips out. Everything okay?
Yeah, I'm level 3.
I walk this road alone, seeking ways to defend my honor and rid this land of our enemies. What can I do for you, adventurer? Kazgor met the fate he earned. I feel no remorse for the fool. He was an infidel on these lands. May his death serve as a warning to all those who attempt to disrupt our way of life. Now let me take a moment to study the dwarf's journal. It is clear the prospector depended on explosives and those noisy vehicles to rip the ground apart. We can expect a new foreman to take over soon. I want to give the dwarves a taste of their own medicine. According to these plans, if we combine nitroglycerin with wood pulp and sodium nitrate, we can create an explosive charge. The rifleman, soldiers and officers in the keep are known to have the supplies. Collect these items and bring them to me. I will fashion a charge that the dwarves won't forget.
Okay. I'm pretty sure this is gonna be bad. So I'm just gonna wait outside. I'm not going inside. This is 60. It makes me, like, doing the hardcore challenge now, makes me realize the game would have been better if it released with a hardcore option. Honestly, I can't believe it took Blizzard almost 2 decades to have an official hardcore option for World of Warcraft. That's a no-brainer. Rip rat. What is this quest, by the way? It says level 30, and it's right there. Is it a bait? RFD maybe? Okay, calm down, Neil. Finally. Wait, what? I can loot the rat? What? It's a cooking recipe? Today I learned.
The power was mine in my very hands, and I want it back! Back, I say! Those dirty excavators uncovered it! So beautiful it was. Deemed the Terror of the Moons, it was the first great discovery we made at Baal Modan. It should have been mine. Mine, I say. General Twinbray grew jealous of the power it gave me. He locked it away in the keep. Called it cursed, he did. The fool. Others wanted it. They had to be stopped. That bastard Twinbray drove me off. Back, I say.
If you try this, you die. Dare I? Ooh, that's a fat loot. Wait, my mind is still blown what this big rat is. Is this quest with the fire elemental at the bottom, or am I thinking of a... Oh no, I'm thinking of a different keep. What's so bad about this quest again? Don't I just need to go there and loot a chest? How bad could it be? It's guarded by a 30 mob and 4 other 26-28. Would you rather fight an orc or 5 gnomes in real life? Dude, I have no chance against an orc. An orc will kill a lion. I don't know if I can kill 5 gnomes, but I definitely can't kill 1 orc. Oh, this quest is to get... okay, the first quest was to get his book. In the book we find the recipe for explosives. The next quest is to kill these and loot the ingredients for the explosives. The last quest is to use the explosives to blow up their chopper. Ah. I would have never known that if it wasn't for that on the talks that reads the quest. It's so much cooler with the narration. Trog quest is downstairs. What are you talking about? It's right here. I'm just waiting for the spawns. The dude down the hill is a Trog, right? Yeah. What are you talking about? What quest? Tears of the Moon. Tears of the Moon. You think it's down there? I'm pretty sure Tears of the Moon is under this keep. Yeah, I'm not doing that. No chance in hell I'm going there. I don't think I would go there even if I was level 30. Maybe with a blind and sap? Bro. Unless this is cleared and it isn't, there's no chance I'm going there. Maybe if like 2-3 other people are also doing this quest and they're camping him. Let me put instant poison. This guy is thinking what I'm thinking, and see what's up. No, we're not doing this. Are you crazy in your mind? These quests you kind of skip for the named mobs. Ooh, dang. What is this guy's weapon? What? How the hell did you loot that? Ooh, dagger. If you can get leashed. big. I'm not crazy. Repulse does reduce some people's damage, right? Ooh. Let's see. How much ambush do I do? That's very nice. Oh, 69 damage. That's also nice. 67 like this. I'm not doing that quest. There's no chance. Maybe in a couple of levels when I have Blade Quarry. Which quest? Tears of the Moon or something like that. Tear of the Moons. There's no way. The room is filled with level 24 mobs and it's guarded by a level 30 mob.
What can I do for you, adventurer? I see you are quite industrious, adventurer. No
Does
doubt
this
we shall soon have
quest
a great
alone exist
surprise
on
for those
retail?
dwarves. Following
Check.
Cosgorm's plans,
I don't
there
know.
should be no
It's
problem
called
to fashion
Voiceover.
an explosive charge. Ah, there we go. Now, adventurer,
I doubt it.
I'm going to entrust you with a special task. Take this explosive stick and use it to blow up the flying machine at Baal Modan. Not only is the flying machine a key part of the site's infrastructure, it also serves as a weapon of war. More importantly, it is an icon of power and an insult to the memory of my tribe. Make me proud by completing this heroic task, and you shall be rewarded.
Mm-hmm. Also need to do this. I'm right there. What level is 1000 needles? Like 30? 31, 32? $25 to 31. Really? You can do there as a 20 something? Isn't it sketchy? It starts at 25, so I should go check Thousand Needles, see what's up after this. You just put on a pair of boots. Where are they? My toes destroyed them. Sorry. They got obliterated. $100 cred.
I walk this road alone, seeking ways to defend my
I
honor
walk
and rid
this
this land of our
lonely
enemies.
road, the only one that I have ever
You have
known.
done well, adventurer. May you be revered in Thunderbluff as a defender of sacred Tauren lands and a champion of the lost tribe.
Fuck Thunderbluff. You can get a quest at the outpost for a really good chest piece. At the outpost? What? All the way to the north? What outpost? Where the flight path is. Where the... In which zone? What? Which flight path? In 1000 needles. Ah, yeah, I'll do that.
This is great news. I've been sitting here guarding this hunk of wood for too long. Now I can spend some time with my family. Yippee! Brave traveler, the centaurs have increased their attacks in this area. Freewind Post must know about this renewed harassment immediately. Seek Cliffwatcher Longhorn at Freewind Post to the southeast and give him this urgent message. Be warned, avoid the Grim Totem clan nearby. They have been acting strange toward us lately.
What did you do to them? Oh, they just started acting strange. Yeah, I'm sure you didn't do nothing. That is their fault. Completely unprovoked, yeah. I survived the elevator. Yippee! Hmm. There's no messenger, dude. At 28, I can try to do assassination plot. Safe fall at 40. Yeah, but it's not immune to fall damage at 40. You're great, amigo. Thanks, man. Oh, a trio! Dude, a trio made it to 30. These guys are gamers. It's actually harder than it sounds. If you had to guess how you'd die, what would be your bet? Fall damage. You can't start as a group of 5. If someone dies, all die. They have like spirit link. Uh-oh. Another elevator boss. Level 12 Silver Pine. I think I know. I did not know. I must do it by myself? Nice. What's wrong?
My ass hurts. I can't sit for more than an hour. Like, I don't know how you can do it for 11 hours straight.
I'm a professional.
More bad news! These centaurs have gone too far! They raided one of my supply caravans and slaughtered the whole party! This is an outrage, and it will not go unpunished. Adventurer, I entreat you to hunt these centaur down. They shall feel the wrath of our revenge. Attack the centaur camp to the north of Free Wind Post. Let wrath guide your hand. A rumor has surfaced about an alien egg here in Thousand Needles. Those that report seeing this egg have failed to even get close enough to examine it in detail. Serpents guard the egg as if it's one of their own. I want you to seek out this alien egg and bring it to me so that I may examine it. Reports say the egg is located within a serpent den, but there are several serpent dens along the base of the cliff walls south and northeast of Free Wind Post. I've been tasked to recruit more wyverns for the Master Wind Riders. Their numbers are growing, and I myself hope to become a Wind Rider one day. However, we cannot train enough wyverns to keep up with the demand. Perhaps you can help me, adventurer. I need you to travel to High Perch to gather some wyvern eggs. From here, head northwest along the canyon walls to a ramp that will lead you into High Perch. Be careful. Wyverns are very protective over their eggs, and they will not be kind to intruders.
It broke again. Yeah. Yeah. I'll fix it later. Okay, one of these is ranged. Okay. The Wranglers are ranged. The other ones are casters. This place in general doesn't look very fun. It's an 8-second route. Oh, that's a nasty quest. This is a ranged mob that roots you for 8 seconds and runs away at low health. All of them are ranged. Okay, so north or lower level or what? Like here would be lower levels, I guess. Thousand Needles is epic. Yes, it is. Okay, I can ambush this one. I wonder if it's worth it. This sucks. I wonder if it's worth it to ambush. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, big ambush. Big ambush. The best thing about riposte is that they can't parry. Clink, 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 clink. No, PvP is not close for hardcore. You can PvP. You can't do battlegrounds though. Don't understand why you can't. You can. But you can't do battlegrounds because you're playing with people that are not hardcore. Basically, you're not allowed to interact with people that are not hardcore. Very elitist system. Non-hardcore peasants. Why combat? Why not sub? Because I'm trying not to die. I don't think you realize how much worse leveling is if you're not combat. E-Tox? One toxing for 7 months? Cheap shot is too much energy. It's not a good opener, no. I just need scouts now. At least let the people do PvP in battlegrounds. PvE is fucking boring. You're right, man. Please. Save hardcore WoW. Start a petition. We're struggling. I'm sure everyone will instantly do hardcore PvP if it was available. Of course. Who wouldn't delete their character if they die at 60 in PvP? People are just dying for PvP. Dying. Yeah, just don't die in PvP, I guess. I need this. How much energy is it? It's 30 energy. So low. Poison? Yeah, I know. It just expired. I know, man. Now, kind of want to do this quest. Assassination plot. Or you macroing pickpocket to ambush or to any ability will not make you do anything extra as far as I know. The only thing it will do is make it easier for you to not forget to pickpocket. Found him. Chat, I hate to break this to you, but not for any no use. Damn it. Oh my god. I just shot myself. I like how if you don't specify it on products, people will just try to shove it up their ass. It's just immediately the first thought people have. Have you seen that lawnmower warning? Don't try to stop it with your genitals. I mean, okay. It's kind of weird that you had to specify. Made in USA.
They come to kill me? I will show them how a Tauren fights. But there may be more centaur than I thought, I ask you, adventurer, to fight with me against these vile assassins.
Oh, crap! Bro, can you take aggro? Thank you. Okay.
Thank you for your help, adventurer. I couldn't have held them off without you. Go in peace.
I thought that was chicken for me to eat, and it's fucking cooking. That was no chicken. Thank you, adventurer. I couldn't find my taunt button. Do you have it bound? Actually true. Is Aaron Joe by himself? Do you know? Or Steel Snap? I think he is. He's not. 2 mobs with him. Yeah, okay, then we're not doing that. Oh, an ore sample. Surely I just go there and pick it up, right? I'm not even using sprint. I'm afraid I'm gonna get jumped by something and I'm gonna need sprint to get away. Everyone that I see here is level 30 plus. Das Ding dos. Yeah, he dead. Yeah, he dead as well. Now hold on just a minute. Where the hell did he go? What? Ah, he's right there. Yes, yes. Very cool. Now, where is that guy? Where did he go? Hi. It's a massacre. I did not mean to press that. Can't tell if the dagger is better in my main hand or my off hand. Cement. Yeah. The difference is potentially so small, it doesn't even matter. Did you enjoy?
Huh?
Did you enjoy?
Not really. It's too many players. I can't be bothered. Wait. I have to wait for this messenger. Isn't thrown faster, but it does more damage, less damage. Okay, surely it's respawning now. Where is it though?
these are pretty hard as a rogue. Supposed to be here. So since their strike will do a little bit less damage, but the auto attack DPS should be higher. Unrefined ore sample, and it's not even 100% drop. Dude, are you kidding? Even if at some point of my life I had enough money for a private jet, I wouldn't buy one. Why not? Such a waste of money. Just fly regularly. Like, actually. You can just fly first class or whatever and still skip queues and boarding and everything. You can't have sex on the plane? Who's stopping you? Do I wait for this mob to respawn again? I mean, I guess. This is really scary. Okay, it should spawn now. Come on, spawn, you little shit. Blink 182. Blink! Oh my god, come here. You're kidding, man. And I'm so sorry. Okay, this quest, I know this one. The one with the 10 eggs. That's a 30 plus quest. Don't be fooled. That's a 30 plus quest. Big F. This cat, I don't even know what level you need to be for this. That cat is kind of OP. Maybe 35, 36. Yeah, the cat is 30 elite. I mean, like, what level you need to be? I'd say probably around 35. I love that hardcore server is perma phase 1, always people leveling. Yeah, like that would always be the case everywhere if it was hardcore always. All characters should be hardcore. Every time you die you have to level again. Would it get boring? No, I don't think so. I don't think it will. Imagine you're the dude with 42-0. Yeah, I wanna see Zarya go 42-0 on hardcore. He can't even survive a Devil's Sword. It's not too soon. Did you get that appealed? I don't know. To be honest, I wouldn't even appeal it. If I got griefed like that, I'll probably not appeal it. It would suck, but I mean, you die, you delete. It is what it is. You can't always vanish. If the mob is high level, it's still on you. That's why I'm gonna go into sub as fast as possible. All I need is Blade Fury, and then I'm going into sub. Blade Fury is kind of important. No, Vanish does not remove days. Okay. Please tell me it doesn't do lightning. Okay, it does not. Nothing removes Vanish. Nothing removes days from rogue abilities. I'm like this. Are you a girl? Okay, maybe I can go and do Stone Talon. Is level 28 enough to do the north part of Stone Talon? I think it's kind of enough. I can also try to do the ore sample. Okay. I'm gonna try to do the ore sample, actually. You know, a warrior... I was clearing mobs around it. Warrior came, stole the mob from me, looted him. I assume he got the quest item and fucked off. Never saw him again. Absolute injustice. Karma will get him, surely. Ramos, thing for 420. I'm listening.
Nice stream today, thanks.
A man of many words. You're welcome. Yep, what a guy. Oof. These are kind of easy to kill unless you don't have an interrupt, I guess. If you don't have an interrupt, you're gonna suffer. Where's the little shit? I think he's dead. Okay, I'll go check other spawns. People yawn. It's not even that I'm yawning because I'm bored or because I'm tired. I'm yawning because I'm comfy. I'm at peace. I was gonna say I'm relaxed, but not really. I'm clenching. I'm not relaxed. Why clenching? Because one little error can ruin days of playing. This is what the warrior did to me, what I did to that mage. And I got the ore sample. A great injustice. Yet, there it is. Would you say hardcore or high warlord grind is more stressful? High warlord. I had to grind 150,000 honor a day. 150,000 honor a day. By myself. Feels tired, man. What a time. Everything is a blur because you're never really awake, you're never really asleep. I was playing between like 16 and 20 hours a day. The days became weeks, the weeks became months. Which server? I did it on Farmo. Did you have fun? I don't remember. I assume so.
For my gratitude, this is for you, adventurer. Adventurer, you have served us well in the past, so I now entrust to you an important mission.
Oh, I remember this.
The plan is up to something secretive.
No, we'll do that at 30. It's not in a cave, but it might as well be. It's on 3 massive pillars connected by bridges like this.
If you succeed in this dangerous mission, I will reward you in kind. Yes, finally,
Nah.
the mysterious egg has finally been delivered to me. Now let me take a closer look at this. What is this? If I did not see that with my own eyes, I would never have believed it to be true. Vengeance has come to Thousand Needles. Adventurer, you must act quickly. Go now and seek out Motega Firemain. He is located at Whitereach Post, just northwest of Freewind Post along the road. He will know what to do.
Okay. You're skipping it? What am I skipping? The quest. Which one? The one between the pillars. Yeah, I'll do it at level 30. I accidentally went to Bob Ross' stream thinking it's you. I accidentally banned someone earlier thinking it was you. Let me correct my mistake. Got him. You've just been called the Bob Ross of gaming. That's quite the compliment. Wait, we never had piano time? Seriously? Dude, whenever I see these emotes, it reminds me of Diablo 4. I want to play it so bad. I can't wait to put unique points into my Paragon.
My Wind Riders are
Plus 5 dex, plus 5 dex, plus 5 int, plus 5 dex. Oh, truthfully, did you see? I visited 7TV recently. 1,000 emotes. Now we have 1,000 emotes. It's massive. How many do we actually have? Like, we have 1,000 slots. How many are used? No, we have not used 1,000. 150? No, way more. If I had to guess, 650. 600? Yeah. On the point, 600. We have 600 emotes, yeah. If you're looking for emote, you type this and then whatever letter you're looking for. So let's say you do this. People dying. How do you stream so much every day and have those big muscles? Those arms have got to be at least 38.5 centimeters. Is it genetics or something else? It's something else.
The Warchief has instructed me to study all kinds of weapons and armor. He has sent me here to the hub of both the Tauren and Orc cultures in the Barrens to meet as many travelers as possible and to learn about the cultures of the Barrens. He feels there's something to be learned from even the most pathetic of cultures, like the Quillbor or Centaur.
A good
I'm
sample,
big as fuck.
adventurer. A good sample indeed. Those
Actually,
travelers can no longer
massive.
lord over me the ore they found. Now that you have been successful, I shall get to work on it immediately. If it proves strong enough, I will send a weapon crafted from the material back to the Warchief to show him our success. I shall not forget your help, adventurer.
Actually, no, wait. Do I need to go to Thunderbluff for something? I do not. Do I need to go to Stone Talon for something? I do. Let's go. What about Crossroads? No. What about Orgrimmar? No, I'll go there at 28 anyway. Oh my god, I'm so close to 28. What?
Today, adventurer.
I didn't realize I was this close to 28. Oh shit! I got an offer to go to Venice for 50 euros. Like they're paying me to go to Venice or? Oh, I have to pay 50 euros to go to Venice. Nah. Walking? No, plane tickets. The voices in my head. I've noticed sometimes I get because I used to fly before. Like, let's say I fly to Germany, I fly to Italy, I fly to Austria. Because I've used different companies, now I get messages from all of them like, oh, this is our special offer. You can fly to India for only 150 euros. No, I don't think so. I don't think I will. Oh my god, this assemble emote is actually cute. No, okay, the problem is it's not really a scam. They're not a scam. You will actually fly to India for 150 euros. You can choose the dates. They will be like, you go there on August 16th and you come back on September 12th. Take it or leave it. You're like, I just used it as an example. It's not really a real ticket to India with these dates. Like as an example. That's why they're so cheap, these offers, because you can't really control anything. They tell you where and when. You can't choose the flight. They'll choose a flight for you. You can't choose the airport. You can't choose the city. You can't choose anything. Take it as is. I prefer traveling with car as well. So recently, for the past, I don't know, okay, with Martina, when we first met, she came with an airplane, and then we went back to Italy with an airplane, and then back to Bulgaria with an airplane, and then another airplane, and then another airplane. But then, no more airplanes. We've been driving everywhere. Drive the Skoda to India. Did you know that Skoda is not available for the North American or South American market, but it's available in India? Yeah. Skoda India is a real thing. They drive Skoda in India. Not sure why. Hello. Good night, chat. Don't die, PS. Good night, Frosty. I'll try. Wait, you guys have been linking me clips, by the way, that I have not been watching at all. Yeah, I've seen this one. It's a classic. This one is a classic. Classic. Yeah, if only you had two hands for this. Method lost to this. The best part. Wait, the best part is he accidentally did it correctly the first try. Like, oops, nope. Holy fuck, man. Oh, Joker. Not pretending, not trolling, nope. Just a brain fart. Another classic. Okay, last one. I actually have not seen this. This is TwitchCon from this year. Was Joker at TwitchCon? We were at TwitchCon. Bro, is this streaming on a potato? your stream isn't better outdoors? Oh, it is. It is, my... Bro, my IRL streams are fire and you know it. Only because they include Marty. They were fire way before Marty. Bruh. Okay, enough clips. I almost died. This is serious business. Kote, what the fuck? Rats. These rogue feathers, man. They're so rare. Yes, Trucy, do hardcore with Martina. Tell me if you guys get to level 20. You guys can't make it. Actually, you might have an OP comp. Priest Paladin. Unkillable. You probably can. Yeah. I think you're so smart. Holy crap, these are rare. Come here, girl. Okay. One more. Dude. It's a creepy sound. Imagine fighting a harpy in real life. Okay. Okay. I fight my wife every night for bed space. Got him. Wait, how much space does your wife take? Small bed, maybe? Not gonna lie. Anytime we sleep on anything smaller than queen, queen is like 160 by 2. Or something like that. Actually, no, is that twin? Is 160 by 2 twin? No, I feel like, okay. I feel like twin is small because we've been in hotels that have like a twin bed. And it's way smaller than 160 by 2. My queen is 2 by 180. Yeah, that sounds about right. Wait, you're talking about a bed, not your wife, right? When you say your queen. My wife, of course. My queen. Wide reclined. I always call my girlfriend the dictator since she calls the shots. Don't know what that's like. I am the boss in this establishment. Can I say that? No. Thank you, chat, for allowing me to say that. You added Polly as Giga Parrot? Are you kidding me? What is that?
Countless battles have hardened my skin and soul. Perhaps that is why Cairn assigned me to Sunrock Retreat. The gentle winds and warm sun does ease the pain. This is most excellent news. Tell me again how you cast fear into the cold hearts of those vile harpies. The Blood Furies have been dealt a serious blow. Limiting the number of Blood Fury
I want to do serious blow.
The only true cure for their disease would be to slay their leader, Blood Fury Ripper. She is all but a queen to those filthy creatures.
Is Blood Fury Ripper an elite? Why do I feel like she is? Yeah, she is. Yeah, we're not doing that. Maybe later.
This is great victory for the land. In time, other things will come to pass.
She's actually not that hard, but she's surrounded by harpies.
The angry fire spirits will calm and the harpies will be pushed out by the land. Only then, adventurer.
You got Vanish? I'm pretty sure she bleeds.
You've done well, adventurer. Take one of these items as thanks for the new life you have created here today.
Man, everyone's saying that you should just kite her in the forest with all the elementals and trends and fucking harpies. Kite her away, man. There's empty space behind her. I promise you there's no empty space anywhere near her. She's literally surrounded by harpies. Yeah, if you clear the back, she will have empty space behind her, and you kind of hope that they don't get dynamic respawn. I think it's so much easier to just burst her. Kiting sounds super risky. Takes way too long with dynamic respawn. Oh, is this in the tunnel? Yeah, we're not doing that. Oh no, it's not. The Fate Dragon Scale. No, it's not. I don't have the tunnel quest yet. I can kill her at 28 or 29. I'm not sure what abilities I'm getting at 28. What am I getting at 28, Chad? Do you know? Sinister Strike, maybe? Bubberbot, thanks for a prime. Kidney? Not really useful. I remember this. I remember this part. It's with the... yeah, it's with the Dryads and the Fate Dragons that won't drop. I have to kill like 30 of them. Oof. I have seen the chat. It would be cool if different classes had unique effects when they die. Like druids get their corpses engulfed by nature or something, and I don't know, rogues get poison clouds, something. Oh. That hurts. Yeah, we have to kill these Dryads. Don't mind me just training weapon skill. Can you calm down and just die? Bro, what is going on? Big Howling, think for the one here. A lot of high levels. Me too. Everyone's dying. Bro, actually. Soy death. The server's average level just dropped by 10 in the past 10 minutes. Gigaparrot. Why does this emote exist in the first place? I get it in the context of my stream, right? But who else would use Gigaparrot? And for what? It's just poorly. Someone made it for something, right? Someone made it for a reason. Holy shit, that was good RNG. That is extremely low drop. Path enjoyers? Yeah, I guess. I've run out of instant poison. Dude, the drop chance on this sap. Okay, one. Mm-hmm. Two. Oh, daughter of Snare. So ugly, man. The portrait is so ugly. Like from the portrait, I always think they look like a clicker or something. 48% drop chance? Yeah, sure. I've killed so many slimes and I've gotten 2. I've killed at least 10. Okay, 3. When you think about it, if you've killed 10 and you have 3, that's 30% drop. It doesn't sound that low until you actually have to farm something with 30% drop and you realize it's super low. I can kill it, I guess. Like a goblin.
Not done.
Yeah.
Because this...
It was too much.
Yeah, but on the previous dryer, I never had this problem.
Yeah, because I bought the previous dryer. You know how I buy stuff. She kind of makes fun of me. I'm a Google YouTube Andy. Before I buy anything, 7 hours of reviews. You can't just go and buy a dryer, man. It's gonna be with you for years, potentially.
Yeah, but it's making the dust now.
It's collecting dust.
Yeah, it's collecting dust.
They might be using it, I don't know. This is what my parents did. When we moved to Italy, I gave them our old washer and dryer, because what am I gonna do with them, right? I didn't want to pay for storage. My parents' place, free storage. And I told him, you can use them, you know, we're gonna move again and again and again, so there is no way I'm gonna using them anytime soon. What they did is they bought a new washer because, and I quote, they didn't have space for my washer. Like, if you didn't have space for my washer, where did you put the new washer? It's like, oh, it's right there. I still can't connect the dots. I still do not understand. I'm not following. Me neither. And yours is where? In storage in their house. Like in one of their rooms, just sitting. Because they were renovating and the place was not ready for a new washer. So they bought a new washer for when the place is still renovating, and when it's done renovating, they will use my washer. I was like, what are you gonna do with the old washer? I'm like, oh, don't worry, we'll just have 2 washers. What are you talking about? Are you running a bed and breakfast? What the hell do you need 2 washers for? Are you doing the whole neighborhood's laundry? And I have a big washer. My washer is 8 kilos. I was just so confused because they were so worried. I think they were so worried that they're gonna do something to my washer, even though I gave it to them, right? Because they're still renovating, so they're like, we'll just buy a cheap washer until we're done renovating, and then we'll use your washer. I don't know. What are you gonna do to it, man? Actually. It was confusing. It still is. We left them a bunch of stuff because, like, when we moved, we didn't have anything to do with it. The only thing from what we left that they're using is the cat tree. Because they have 3 cats. And those cats are crazy or something. They have completely destroyed the cat tree. They have fucking massacred it. There are parts hanging out, parts missing, another piece is broken in half. What the fuck did they do to it? These cats are feral. I've had that cat tree for, I don't know, like 4 years, and there was barely any trace. I mean, it's a cat tree. I'm happy the cats are using it, but the way they have destroyed it. It's so insane. Those cats are on crack. Cote is well-mannered. She actually is. She really is. Poisons? I don't have. As you can see, I ran out of instant. Yes. What am I gonna get, man? Dual wield or dodge? Dual wield or dodge? She comes to the other room to check if I'm still alive. Yeah, I know. You know the thing the last time we went to my parents and you couldn't find it? They found it. Dual wield? Offhand damage is really whatever though. Improves... Yeah, but what do you improve sprinting out of? Frostbolt? Like some kind of slow maybe? You can't improve sprint days. Nets? I'm convinced. That's not too bad. Okay, now I need cat whiskers. Fucking cats. At least they're not in stealth. Nice 5-minute debuff. Bro, trust me, this is fine. Like, there's some debuffs that are 30 minutes and there's something crazy like reduces your health regen by 50%, like rabies. You don't realize how much you rely on health regen until you have no health regen. You're constantly dead. Like, lowering my stats? That's fine. Or yesterday I had a debuff. 3 minutes? Every time I do damage, I have a chance to do like 40 damage to myself. 50% chance to do like 40 damage to myself. Can't kill a single mob, I pretty much kill myself. Have to bleed kite everything. It's easier to just AFK wait for the debuff to disappear. What kind of an evil genius thinks of that, man? Like, we're gonna have these mobs put a curse on you that lasts for 3 minutes. Every time you auto attack, you have a 50% chance to do damage to yourself. How much damage should we do? Like 5, 6? 40. It's like level 20 mobs. Made a YouTube video about it and people are like, oh, when this happens to me, I just bleed kite them. I just remove my offhand weapon. Some guy's like, oh, that's why I have shadow protection on me. Bruh, shut the fuck up. You don't have shadow protection on you. Shut up. Just Just shut up. Really? You have shadow protection in your bags. Open your bags right now. Show me the shadow protection. You do not. I'm playing Hydraxian Waterlord. I also have shower protection. Uh-huh. Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Die. Hell yeah. We're going back. I'll do this quest at 30 or something. I have a bunch of quests that I want to do at 30. How do I get 2 more levels? I can go back to Hillsbrad. No, in Hillsbrad I have the mine remaining. I'm not going into the mine at level 28. Actually, I kind of don't want to go into the mine at all. Those 2 levels are going to be scuffed. We might have to kill some animals. I checked my Twitch Prime sub and it's ready at April 16th. I assume you're telling me this because you're gonna Prime. Do you have improved sprint? I do. Dodge. Dodge. Can you show talents? I just need Blade Flurry. Once I get Blade Flurry, I'll go down to... Or I'll go to sub. And I'll get a bunch of stealth talents. Because having no stealth levels and trying to stealth around is very scary. I'll get Blade Flurry at level 30. So I need to take this or complete this quest, then go down, complete this quest. I also need to go to Orgrimmar at some point. Get my new talents. Son of Arugo. Classic, actually. If you die by PvP death count, everything counts. If your health gets to 0 at any point for any reason, it's over. Not because of DC. No, it also counts even if you DC. However, you can appeal it. And you can wait for them to respond to you if you want to do that. Grief kills don't count. Again, they do. You can appeal it. If you want to do that. You can be like, it's not fair. I was here AFK with PvP disabled and someone kited a dinosaur from Ungoro. But somehow this griefing only works in World of Warcraft. Well, okay, not really. You can get griefed in other games, but everybody knows if you're playing hardcore in any game, the only time you should not be looking at your monitor or looking at the game is if you're offline. You log out and then you AFK. What's the year of manufacture of your Skoda? 22. What model do you have? Octavia. You bought it first hand? Yep. I haven't checked recently how much I can sell it for. Up until a couple of months ago, I could still sell it for profit. I'm pretty sure I can be very close still. Although the used car market is going down. No, you can't. I could a couple of months ago. Because I know how much I could have sold it back to the dealer because they didn't have enough cars. So they were buying cars. They had a campaign to buy cars, Skoda specifically. If you had a car and you wanted to sell it, they'll buy it off of you. And I would have made profit on it because they were offering me more for it. The reason I didn't is because I need it. What I could have done is sell it to them, back to them, make some money back, and then buy a second hand instantly. However, that's just a lot of extra steps to just buy a second. I could have bought a second hand in the first place. The whole reason that I bought a new car is because I wanted a new car. It doesn't happen in the US. It doesn't happen anywhere, but it used to happen the last year and the year before because there was shortage. I waited 8 months for my Skoda. Some people waited even more than me. It's a lease. Okay, so this is what they also offered. Man, they had like either a really, in my eyes, really dumb policy, or maybe I'm missing something, because they had 0 interest over 2 years. So I could buy it, pay it over 2 years with 0 interest. Adjusted for inflation, that means that I would buy it cheaper. And that's exactly what happened, because when I bought it, when I signed the contract at the price of the car, it was December 2021. Just before the shit show. So the price of the car went up 15% in the next 3 months without me even having it yet. But like the contract is signed. That's what a lot of people did. This is what they did.
These little woodland nymphs shall be. We'll make them feel right at home with this.
They pre-ordered a bunch of cars the same way I did. Like if you had a lot of capital. And then they would resell them brand new, way more expensive, and people would still buy them because they don't want to wait. So instead of paying, let's say, 50k for a brand new car 10 months from now, they pay 55k for a brand new car right now. Didn't want them shoulders. Did I? I don't know, what did I pick? What did I have on them? Maybe I should have gotten the shoulders, I don't know. It doesn't matter if all the cars and all products have increased the same amount. It's what inflation is. True. But, I mean, making your investment back on a brand new car is pretty much unheard of. They depreciate like crazy. Right now, I'm looking at... Or right now, I'm not currently looking at, but I was looking at the used market for Skoda. I wanted to see how the prices go if I want to sell mine. And they don't sell models. There aren't that many models officially secondhand, same as mine, but there are a bunch from like 2019, 2020 with way lower spec going for like 26,000 euros. VW Transporter Infinite Gold Glitch. That's kind of It's a thing a lot of people do. I mean, not a lot of people, but it's a thing some people do, right? They do. Their job is basically flipping cars. They go on like different marketplaces, see cars that are potentially worth more than they're sold for, buy them, clean them up, resell them for a little bit of profit. So if you can flip, even if you can flip a couple of cars a month, it's not bad. Got mine for 9k euro. You can find decent cars in that range. Bro, I was looking at, you can literally buy a Panamera for 30k euro. Like 10 years old, but it's a fucking Panamera. Yeah, I know. The consumables are kind of expensive. I checked how much discs cost. They're like 100 euros. What the fuck is a Panamera? It's a Porsche. In my opinion, arguably one of the best looking Porsche. Panameras look so good. A lot of people don't agree. It's kind of a polarizing car. I think they look really good. Yeah, it's the big ass Porsche. Like a sedan. I don't think they're actually a sedan, but it's sedan sized. The Mount Porsche is the SUV, the Cayenne. I can see myself in a Cayenne. I can see myself in a Cayenne because it's high-ish off the ground, so you can go places. And I live in Bulgaria, so sometimes you can use the clearance. May I ask you how much you paid for your Skoda? How about I give you range? I paid between 25 and 35. $26,969 and 69. I got a crazy good deal on it because it has everything that I wanted. It has everything that I wanted or you need. The only thing that it does not have that potentially maybe some people might want is adaptive cruise control. I just didn't feel like paying 500 euros for it. I don't care about it. It's classic era.
My wind riders are trained to fly quickly through the hot Barrens air.
No, I didn't buy that. Okay, you can buy it with pretty much everything. You can buy it with self park, and you can buy it with adaptive cruise control, and what else can you buy? I mean, you can have pretty much anything you want on it. But no, I didn't feel like spending money. I can park it myself. It has front and rear sensors. I didn't want the rear view camera either. I actually prefer the sensors. The only thing, actually maybe there are a couple of things that if I could, I would change in my order. One, I would get the double glazed front windows, because it was so cheap. It was like 100 euros or something like that. So there's no fucking reason not to have it. And the second thing would probably be a head-up display. I specifically didn't want sunroof. The head-up display is not cheap. It's almost as much as the self-driving thing, the adaptive. It's like 500 euros for the head-up display. I don't understand why it's so expensive. That's why I didn't get it. Like, why is it 500 euros? It's crazy. Do you have autopilot? Yes, Trucy does. I do not. Didn't buy it. Do you have going down achievement? It doesn't exist in classic unless like the hardcore thing does going down achievement. Okay, rupture. Sometimes I backstab, but is it worth the money? Second sub. Okay, so next at level 30. What am I getting at 30? Oh, I get new instant poison. I should craft it actually. At 30, I get Sinister Strike and Garrote and Kidney. Okay, so 32 is Power Spike. Let me do the tier 2. I'm gonna do tier 2 instant. Oh yeah, crap. I need to do this. I need to go and get my first aid book. Dustwall Marsh. Yeah, I'll do that now. What level is Dustwall Marsh? Maybe I can do some guilds. Maybe I can do some quests there. Should be around 30. 25? Too low? 35 plus. God damn. I can craft some more cryptic, I guess. Okay, I can do 18 Essence of Pain. I can just level it up with Crippling Poison, no? Because I'm gonna use the Crippling Poison anyway. I still don't understand what this is for. Someone said cooking. What am I cooking? Let him cook. Bro, I'm selling it. Yep, 110 for instant poison rank 2. Yeah, I read. The easiest way to get gold would be skinning. What would you be doing if not streaming? Ironically, something outside. I don't like being inside. I've kind of always wanted to be a janitor or a gardener or something. Actually. I wouldn't mind. There are actually quite a few positions for gardeners. Because apparently it's a job people don't want to do. Because, well, you're outside in the sun and the rain and the whatever the fuck. And it's really tiring and it doesn't pay that much. But you're outside, man. It's so cool to be outside. Words no gamer has ever said before. How tall are you? I'm 186. Bro, I could be a gardener and a streamer at the same time. I could just stream my gardening job. Are you sure it's not 120?
How you doing, man? Later.
Am I?
The Shattered Hand will see the Horde.
Bro, what happened to my NPC?
Unhindered by the timidness of the war chief.
Yeah, it's 120.
What can I help you with?
Photosynthesis hero. That's what PS hero stands for. What did I just sell?
What's beyond your mind? Stay away from them.
I'm gonna keep the empty vials for my alchemy. And I'll buy, I don't know, a bunch of leaded vials. How about 40? And 120 dust of decay. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120. If you die, your character dies, right? No. If you die, your character does not die. Do you speak in Bulgarian here? No, we do not. I'm pretending I'm not Bulgarian. Bulgarian? Is that food? I'm so addicted to classic, I almost don't want to take tomorrow off. But I'm gonna. By the way, chat, Tuesday day off. I'm telling you right now, so you have time to let it sink in. I thought you didn't want to take a day off. Why would you think that? Of course I want to take a day off. Doesn't it feel sad to play classic without world PvP? No. P.S. My bars keep disappearing on Rogue. Is this normal? No. Show biceps? I am showing my biceps. Tomorrow is a regular work day, so no day off for you. And today was also a regular work day, and it was a day off for you. Today's Easter. No, it's not. Sort of. Okay. Can I survive the run to Dust Bowl Marsh? It looks kind of scary. Yeah. Question. Can I do this harvester quest? How are you getting ads? I'm a partner with Twitch. Asmongold reacted to your parent death. Did you see it? I did not. The harvester. Bro, I'm scared for you. You're so deep. Okay, they're a group. They're fine. It's still scary as a group. Where's this harvester quest? This path is big. Yeah, I can see that. What animal is it? It's a big cow. A big cow? There are no cows in Barrens. A kodo. A big kodo. Do you think I can get a shortcut from here to the city? Is that a terrible idea? Try it. I will. Dude, this is easy. Easy. Is this guy verified? He is. Oh, careful.
How you doing, man? Good to meet ya.
Refill arrows? I have over 200 arrows, man. No, you cannot do battlegrounds, they're forbidden. You can, but you die. No, you cannot. You're not allowed to queue battlegrounds. You're actually not allowed to queue. All right. Now, oh, options. 1,000 needles, I can do the pillars, kinda don't wanna do that. I can do, I'm done with Stone Talon. I can do Hillsbrad, I can do the rest of this, and I can try to maybe kinda do here. Nah, it's kinda Monka. I can do the, this is also kinda Monka. What level is Arathi? 32? 35, 32, 38. Okay, this is what I can do. I can do... What level is Outer Mountain? Again, 30 something, right? I really don't want to do this. I'm even low level for Decimus, man. No, I don't fuck with Ashenvale. I don't want to do Ashenvale at all. We're not doing Ashenvale. What are my options? I have no fucking options. Surely it's Hillsbrad. It's Hillsbrad completing these quests. It has to be Hillsbrad. I did Stone Talon, yeah. I can do supply and demand. It's basically just a bunch of traveling, isn't it? Welcome to the jungle at 30. Do dungeons? Noria got it, thank for 13 months. Sadly, I think the least risky is Ashenvale. I really don't want to do Ashenvale. A lot of walking. There are invisible mobs in Ashenvale. There are hostile, like, camps. This is what we're gonna do.
Where would you like to fly to?
I'm gonna do Hillsbrad, probably. At least the human heads. And I can do a lot of mob farm to 30. At 30, I can finish 1,000 Needles and I can finish Stone Talon. At 31, I can do Shimmering Flat. Can I do Shimmering Flats at 31? I feel like I can. No, we're not doing dungeons. I don't trust dungeons. I've seen enough people die in a dungeon. It's usually shamans. Because of totems, but still. No, I'm way too high level. You're not allowed to do dungeons past certain levels. Will you do raids at level 60? If it's really early, I just don't see how this challenge will be completed before June, and June is Diablo 4 release, and I'm planning to play Diablo 4. How do you die at level 3? What level is BFD? Max 32. Someone was looking for a BFD group. How come you picked Troll and not Undead? I already did Undead, I died. Yeah, I know the add-on shows max level per dungeons. I can do Shadowfang and Black Phantom. You going STV now? I'm not. STV at 28. I guess you can do STV at 28 if you're an alliance, but not as Horde. Still low even as alliance.
Come! Take a trip to the wonderful, gorgeous tropical jungles of Stranglethorn. That's right. You two can be spending your time sunbathing by the crystal blue waters, while I stand here in this unbearable heat with nothing to look at but my brother Freyzo all day. Enjoy your trip.
Of course, there's no danger in everything catching flames and exploding like a huge helium bomb. This baby will get you to Undercity faster and safer than any boat, and the view is truly breathtaking. Speaking of breath, smoking is not allowed while on board the Zeppelin, and fire spells are banned from being cast during the trip.
Okay. Is there even smoking in WoW? Can't think of. Yeah, there's some their pipe items, but there's no actual smoking like animation, I don't think. There are references to smoking, but you can't actually see smoking. What are you guys doing? Oh yeah, there's a hookah. You can use that. That is true, actually. Voidwalker Minion. This is right here in the cave. Don't do this quest. The more you try to hurry up and save time, the worse it is. Another one. Oh my god. What is the average death? Nice on mage, of course. Recorded 954 deaths. Jump. Mm-hmm. Okay. Level 28. Oh no.
The harlot, the swine. Kanata still lives, her family healthy and prospering while I suffer. Forsaken indeed. My family is gone, taken by the plague. Our estate also forfeit, looted and burned during the war. And after all that, her and her lousy children had the audacity to steal the only precious belongings I had left. I don't care about the things they stole anymore. What I want now are their heads. Kill them for me. Go to the Dabbery farmstead in Arathi, northeast of Refuge Point.
We'll do that later. Is this WoW or an audiobook? What are you talking about? This is so cool. Are you enjoying hardcore so far? Sadly, a lot. Yeah, when you have the narration and you can actually listen to every single text in the game, you realize how dark World of Warcraft is. You think they will be adding the official hardcore servers that were data mined? Yes. Sadly, yeah, I say sadly I'm having fun because it just encourages Blizzard and other companies to recycle content instead of coming up with something new. Refreshed Azeroth. How? Didn't Kata refresh Azeroth? Deathwing refreshed the shit out of Azeroth. Hex offender. Fuck you, man. How has Tipsal died twice already? Both times level 8. And how does it take him 4 hours to get to level 8? He must be AFK babysitting. Baby, yeah, it says baby F. He died to Durtar Tiger. He died because of the baby. Copium. Oh my god, tips. Peeps out, baby. People trip. Jesus. Wait, did I learn Sinister Strike at 28? I feel like my Sinister Strike does more damage potentially. Level 30. Okay, so what did I learn at 28? Fuck all. Why am I so weak?
Next!
OB Quas, thank for a prime. I'm so weak, dude. Mage casting Shower Bolt. What kind of sorcery is this? Okay, these nodes there, they're kind of hardcore. Literally called Shadow Mage. Oh my god, these shamans, I hate them. How do I want to do this? Yeah, go crazy, dude. Fuck him up. Oh, this is really bad. Do these execute? It's kind of a good time to ask this question. I know a rare elite spawns here. No, I don't think so. is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Okay, I remember Shaman's more problematic, but I feel like they're less problematic. Now, I'm gonna get this. Excellent. Whew. Kick is 25 energy. Okay. I die. Every time I'm here, I die in a stupid way. I get aggroed by the guards next to the river. I gotta be careful. I die to the guards pretty much every time I level. I need to stay away from South Shore. I shouldn't even be close. What I could also do is kill turtles. They're pretty tough, but the quest takes a while. I should have the turtle quest already. Yeah, shooting turtle bisque. Brisk? What is it? Bisque? Bisque. Zico almost died at level 9 like 3 times. Maybe he has another dagger? It's much better than what I have. He does not have another dagger. Bro, thank God I bought this dagger. I've never seen it since. It's always out of stock. I'm not doing Humber's sword. However,
can I show you what I have for sale? Who
sure.
says that the undead don't know anything about cooking? Take my secret recipe for turtle bisque, for example. I've known folks that would come back from the dead just to enjoy a bowl. Speaking of which, I haven't been able to make any lately. I used to head over to Lake Lordomere myself to hunt snapjaws, the nasty things, but I can't pull myself away from my work here. If you bring me some turtle meat from the snapjaws and soothing spices, I'll show you how it's done. Ah, the horrible reek of mudsnout blossoms. At least those filthy gnolls are good for something. Just when I thought another day was going to pass devoid of any joy, you brought me those marvelous mud snout blossoms. First, I will mix them down into a fine composite. We'll then need Master Apothecary Farinell in the Undercity to apply his colloid of decay to it, and then we'll be ready for some good fun indeed. Here, take this mud snout composite and run it off to Master Farinell at once, adventurer.
Considering this is done by AI, it's actually so good. What the hell? Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay, never mind, we're not doing that. What the fuck? All right, it's 7:07. You know what this means. You know what this means. So, chat. Thanks for watching. Follow the stream if you enjoyed it. Tomorrow is my day off. Okay, Tuesday day off. Might do a real stream, might not. I don't know. I'll be back on Classic on Wednesday. So I'll see you then. Unless I do an IRL stream tomorrow, in which case I'll see you tomorrow from somewhere. Maybe Skoda stream. Ciao.